Knock, knock.
A few minutes pass, or not a few minutes, a few seconds pass by, and you hear the familiar voice of your mother, Magiana, answer the door. Yes, who was? Oh, Argy, there you are. She throws her arms around your neck.
Hello, Mom. How's it been?
Oh, we're just hanging in there. Your father's taking a nap on the couch, as he always does.
Look over her shoulder to see him. Yeah. Is it a bad time or?
No, I was just fixing supper here. Oh, look at you! Look
Fine.
at all the company you have. Come in.
Yes. Yes. By the way, everybody, this is my mom, Megania. My father, Arimos. Our Iola or Ian.
Oh no, they're out and about. They won't be back till later this evening.
Fair enough. By the way, did Leedy ever get that position inside of the university she was hoping for?
She did. She's very grateful to be working there.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, they'll help cover tuition a little bit. Hopefully, they'll help cover tuition a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough. Think she might have someone in our party she might like to meet. By the way, Mom, this is, well, Sicarius over here.
Look at this strong boy still going at. Ooh, look at that shield. That is a nice shield. Where'd you get it?
Not a very nice place.
Oh, well, isn't that nice?
And this over here is Aidi.
Hello.
She is like eyeing her super critically and just leans over to Argonon.
Yes.
Is this the one?
No.
I didn't know you had such exotic taste, Argy.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
I didn't think you had such exotic taste, Argy.
No, Mom. No.
She looks very disappointed.
Mm.
You're
Look over at Aidi like, sorry about that.
If she knows what your mother's talking about, she hasn't let on.
Well,
Sicarius thinks this is hilarious.
Does Sicarius help himself to the kitchen?
I mean,
You just
he'd
had
know the
dinner.
way.
I don't make food for myself either.
Well, got enough for extras, Mom. Because we got a little something on the way, but I wasn't sure if you were making enough or not, so.
Oh, I'm sure that I have some extra stuff lying around here. I could whip up some extra plates.
Alright. Sicarius, you know the way to the kitchen. You've been here enough times. So, we were going to be in town for a few days. Bunch of stuff's happened, and just want to check out, see if everybody's alright.
We're doing fine. Every time we walk down to the Great Agora, we always hear some of the bards singing about your exploits. She has a big ol' smile, like she's heard some stuff. She's not sure if it's true or not.
Yeah, some of it, a lot of it's true, some of it's slight exaggeration. Yeah, we can talk about that over dinner. And Argonon is just blushing. Like, oh no.
So, Lycus, Ajax, and Tappy, where are you guys at?
Going to stop by the butcher shop before I go up to the ranch.
Okay.
Don't remember where the shop actually is. Never actually put that down in place.
What is the Siren's Roost? Is that just bars?
What you see upon approaching this building, scantily clad men and women line this building's large windows, reclining on crushed velvet pillows, rich silks, and gilded furniture. The sign that hangs above the door depicts a feathered woman in the throes of ecstasy.
We're not going to see him for another day and a half.
Well, Lycus was going to get drunk on his first day anyway, so he'll probably go there.
You're telling me you're not going to the Colossus of Pythor?
Oh no, that's later. I can have pleasure first, and then do business.
If you want to go to the Satyr's Tail if you want to drink. The Roost is where you get company.
Okay, well, I'll go to the Satyr first, and then I'll swing back around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lycus. Have some fun.
There we go.
Because that worked so well in the last city.
Yeah, we had the whole act. He became an octopus, and I just played the music.
Yeah, it's when you leave him alone that he makes enemies of priests.
Let's see. The interior of this crowded tavern is thick with smoke and various unpleasant smells. Many of the patrons appear to be half-orcs, while others are obviously sailors. It's difficult to walk through a tavern without tripping over its many inebriated patrons.
My kind of people. All right. Get a drink. Walk up to the bartender.
Yep. Oh. Lycus. Back in town, I see.
How you
I'm
doing?
here too.
Oh, this is my buddy Ajax.
Hello.
Isn't the shapeshifter himself? I didn't think we getting a visit from you in here.
Takes all kinds.
He's really good.
Well, what do you have?
What do you recommend? What's this? What's the specialty?
Depends. How dangerous you feeling?
Been pretty dangerous lately myself. Ajax.
Well, we have the specialty here that is for responsible adults only. Feywine.
Ooh.
I like you know what Feywine is. You like Pythor himself could not drink an entire bottle of this and stay sober. One sip is enough to put an average human being flat on their ass for probably a few days.
Oh, yeah.
Would I know that?
Yes, you would.
Okay. What else you got?
Well, we got blood wine. That's a step down. Has a nice cherry flavor to it, but still packs a punch. It's for the people who aren't ready for big leagues, you know.
You got any good ales?
We got ginger ale and honey ale for the palate focused patron here.
I think I'll try some honey ale.
That just sounds pretty.
All right, that'll be 2 lepta each.
I mean, so what like the chosen? That mean anything? Maybe drinks on the house?
Come on, man.
You just raised an eyebrow. You're really gonna try and get a discount on a 2 lepta drink like this.
Okay, I just had to ask.
Did you though?
I'll tell you what. You tell me about how you got that weird looking eye of yours, and I'll think about it.
I mean,
I just pay him.
do you want the short version of it? Long story short,
Long story has a better chance of getting a discount. All I'm going to say.
Just pay the man.
Or
I
can
want
t-
to get the long version.
you want to hear the long? Oh, well, you're not even here. Well, here's
Fine, I want to hear Lycus's version of it.
all right. So here's what happened. I had a job. I had a contract. I had to go get something from this location that should not be named. And
So after the first line of the story, you notice that all the not laying flat on the floor patrons have kind of like made a small crowd around you, like listening intently.
so he starts to smile a little bit. Like, so, like I said, I had this job. I was a bit overconfident because we had another engagement there, had to go into this very long, dangerous maze, nearly died just going through it, barely got through it. And then on the way out, I thought I'd make a little quick trip to double back on the previous thing I had to do. And I'm riding high, and I see the location. I'm like, all right, here we go. So I walk right in there, and then that's when it hit me. I did not check for traps. So, next thing you know, I'm surrounded by these horrible, horrible looking things just made out of this acidic ooze. And then that was it. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just getting slapped all over. Then bam, my eye. Then I was out. The next thing you know, I'm dead.
And then I had to come in and save his ass.
See, I didn't see that part because I was dead.
So the crowd's silent for a little bit, and then they start breaking into laughter. Oh, he didn't check for traps!
He didn't check for traps. Like a fool. Like a bloody fool. But thankfully, I had my companions to come retrieve my corpse, and I got saved by some miracle and got resurrected. And I was punished for my idiocy and lost my eye. Also had to walk miles and miles tripping over myself. My entire crew shamed the shit out of me, which is entirely fair. And to make it all worse, you see the little glasses on my eyes? He like points at them. These things actually make me intelligent. I didn't use the fucking intelligence.
There's some interested looks from the people around, like, oh, that's so.
No.
Well, no?
No. Yeah, I was just saying no, in the sense of like,
You're going to get robbed.
hey, Jax, how you doing?
Give me a deception check.
What check?
I need him to make a deception check.
Me or Lycus?
Man.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Glasses do not, in fact, make him more intelligent.
Well, I'll tell you what. I was already going to give you the discount, even if you told me one that wasn't that grand. But you gave the boys some entertainment. Here, he just pushes the drink towards you.
Cheers. All right. See? Negotiate, you get cheap drink. That was a free.
I think they took pity on you.
Pity, free drinks, it's whatever. I got a free drink.
And since they're not special or anything, like you said, you mind if I try on those glasses?
See, no, because I need them. Because they're glasses. They are special, so I can see, out of the other eye. That's not gone.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll switch over to Tabitha there. So, does your shop have a name?
I didn't make one, so it's time to come up with a shop name. But it's technically no longer my shop as well, so they may have changed it. AKA, you get to decide.
I think it's going to keep its original name. And it's going to be a very academic looking sign with like a blackboard and a motorboard that you wear to like graduation, but it's covered in blood with a butcher's cleaver on it, and the shop's name is called Made the Cut.
Alright.
So you head in there, and you actually see Mateo at the front counter.
Isn't he like 70 now?
Yeah, but
Nice.
he's still doing good. Oh, welcome to Made the Cut. Oh, wait, is that Tabitha? Is that you?
How you doing today, Mateo?
Oh, made quite a profit today, especially with everybody wanting to get a cut after the shows and everything. Said everything. Oh, had a little bit of water damage from the storms coming in, but I think it's mostly cleaned up by this point.
Yeah. The, this that storm was a bit too much for me.
Well, I would tell Dahlia and Nara that you're here, but they're actually in school at the moment at the academy.
They actually joined. I thought they were gonna follow you.
It seems Aunt Tabby made a bigger impression on them than I did, so they're actually teaching there.
Fantastic. I'll have to go visit them later.
I'm sure they'd love nothing more.
I just came by to see how it looks and all that. I'm not really planning on sticking around too long around here, I don't think.
Well, if you're swinging by here, the least I can do for you is get you a nice cut to enjoy your first day back in the city, right?
I would love that.
He'll go back there and he'll get you a nice bound package with not one or two, but 3 pieces of filet mignon. Yes, they have that here.
Fantastic.
Just don't tell anybody where you got it. I've been telling people I've been out for a little while.
Secret is safe with me.
Good. So, how long are you going to be in town for?
I may be in town for about. We haven't truly decided, but anywhere from a few days to potentially over a month. I haven't. We're just exploring today. Gonna make that decision later with the rest of the group.
Now, I know you had this problem before you left. All those textbooks can get, egregious to carry around and all that stuff. Have you thought about going to the Minotaur market? They had a really lively one they were leading away from there a few days ago. Some might be there. Don't think anyone's bought them. Should look into it. You need someone to, carry all the extra stuff you're going to carry around.
I'm not really looking to purchase anybody for that type of labor.
It's about all they're good for aside from killing things, so.
I may stop by, but I don't know yet.
Okay. And I'll spend the next few minutes, like the next few hours or so, just catching up with you, talking shop.
Yep. I was gonna go up to the ranch.
The ranch, okay. That would be outside the Soldier's Gate. And you get up to the ranch and it's quiet. Something that kind of strikes you as odd, when you left, there was your cousin's children and grandchildren, running around playing outside. The older ones tending to work on it. You don't hear any of that here.
Well, I'll go inside and explore around, try and find the family.
You find Kirsten in the kitchen, dressed in her usual clothing. Though you can tell that she looks very, very stressed and off put, and she raises curious eyebrows as you look through. Oh, Tabitha, I mean, I heard you were here, but I didn't. Sorry, I've just had a lot of things in my mind. Welcome home. She goes over to give you a hug.
Hello, Kirsten. How's everyone doing today?
Well, she looks around and she's bringing her hands together. Truth be told, I don't know.
Wait, what? They just randomly leave or something?
They went into the city to pick up some supplies for the ranch because we go through a lot of things here in the span of 2 weeks. And the last time they went in there, they never came back. And I went to the guards and I reported, they didn't come home, and none of them seemed to have seen our usual herd of workers and children here uh, coming back to the ranch. And it's been a few days even before the storm hit, and I just don't know what to do. I've tried, petitioning the king for help, and there's no luck there. The guards' hands are full, and I haven't slept in a while because I've been so worried.
Sorry about that. All right. That is very disturbing, and I will make some inquiries.
Well, I will feel safer with you here being chosen of the Oracle and everything. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
Did you ever hear stories about how my father found me?
Um, the only story that I remember hearing is that he found you on the bank of a river. You're all nicely bundled up, had a very nice silken drape about you.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the city now and see if I can figure out what happened to them.
All right. Should I get your room ready?
Maybe. I don't know yet. I may be back later tonight.
Okay. Be safe. All right. So it's about 7 o'clock in the evening when everybody finishes their things that they were going to be doing for the time being. Did you all want to meet up somewhere?
Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm getting a call from my parents.
Good timing.
We could rendezvous at the Siren's Roost.
Yeah, that works.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I was gonna head after being at the bar.
Okay, never mind. It was my dad butt dialing me again.
Oh, we can do a quick meeting and then go
Did
there
we
afterwards.
talk about meeting?
Well, Argonon was going to actually ask. He doesn't have an. I don't have enough room for everybody, but I do have a house slightly outside the city. Unless a few people are okay sleeping on the couches.
I mean, I got a place here in the city. Little hole in the wall.
There are places in the city.
I'm pretty sure the only people that don't have a place in the city is Lycus and A80.
I know, I got one.
I don't have a place.
I mean Ajax instead of Lycus.
All right, so you're all going to the Siren's Roost?
I am.
I'll go unless we're not doing the meeting.
In Argonon's going to head to, like, he's gonna say good night to everybody and head to his house. Ask if where they'll be staying. Meet up with everybody first.
I'll find an inn somewhere.
I think I'm best.
I cannot hear you, dude.
You
You're
can't hear me
quiet.
at all.
There we
Oh,
go.
there you go.
I'm going to see it as well.
Dude, now you're quiet
Now
again.
you're even quieter.
Now
Like
I'm
you start
quiet.
you start to talk and then you just cut out.
I
It
think I
sounds like you're a million bazillion miles away.
Weird.
How about now?
Yes.
Okay.
That's better.
Now
Better.
it's better.
Yes. Do you need to eat your microphone for it to be heard?
No, it's just because I have a different PC. I had to change everything, so I'm
Fair enough.
retweaking everything.
All right. So what would you like to do?
Oh, I just mentioned I got a place that crash at.
I will crash there because I am a stranger in a strange land.
All right, then we will go to the roost. Crash at my. Stay on the mic.
Like I said, I've got free rooms if anyone needs it. It's a little out of the way, and we'll probably have to pick up food on the way.
Now, as you guys do walk through the streets, as you walk by the numerous inns and whatnot, you are like excitedly invited to come stay completely free of charge for, saving your city from a very divine storm. Because fame points are now high enough to get that.
Hey.
Also,
Where
I need to
is
clean
this
up.
in the city?
The cleanest inn?
In
The nicest.
the best place.
Argonon, how late are the bathhouses open?
I mean, usually they keep open fairly later into the day. They tend to get a lot of business.
I gotta be clean for tomorrow.
Fair enough. I mean, there's one down bit south of the courts. Actually, right north of where we're supposed to go tomorrow, so yeah, I can at least show you the way.
Sicarius, you're looking for the boosted rooster. Despite having a hilarious name, they get this name that you sleep in their inn in one of the finest establishments there. You're going to wake up completely boosted and energized as the rooster cries out the dawn.
Quick Trip's gonna sue the crap out of someone.
Oh, you're talking about Speedy Journey. No, they don't have that. Okay, so Tabby, Argonon, ID going to the baths, right?
I'm assuming because I was walking back towards just the city to try and find them. I'm assuming I run into them on their way to the bath.
Yeah, Argonon was gonna take the usual route that most people take to get around the city just to see if he sees any of our compatriots.
Oh yeah. You
On the
guys
way.
will. You guys all have baths on the mind, and you end up at the bathhouse of Alice there.
How late are they open?
Always.
Yeah, always. So, let's see. It has 2 large baths, both the size of swimming pools. One is filled with hot water, while the other is filled with bracingly cold water. The connected buildings include 2 huge open-air gymnasiums and dozens of smaller rooms for massages.
Yep, this is where I am now.
It's a place for exercise, business agreements, courtships, gossip, and even the occasional bath. So while visiting the bathhouse, you know that it's ostensibly free, but there are several acolytes collecting donations.
Would I know where the donations go to? Guessing the Temple of the Five?
Well, it is a bathhouse dedicated to Valis, so I would assume her.
And Kryn Valis had this bathhouse constructed 2 centuries ago to celebrate victory in one of the Eresian campaigns.
Hmm.
But the donations essentially go towards helping with the upkeep and equipment that it takes to run this place.
She drops 5 drachmae in there.
I'll drop 2.
All right, the acolytes bow their head and thanks for you.
5 as well.
All right, Lycus, were you going with Ajax?
Simon's was
Okay. So as you both enter, you see a beautiful siren dressed in a scarlet toga, and she approaches you. Welcome to the Siren's Roost. I am Ambrosia, and I seek to entertain all my guests with fine music, wine, and interesting company.
This sounds like my kind of place.
that's why we're here.
And Lycus, this place is especially good for you because there's a lot of brothels in here, but this one does not discriminate against satyrs, minotaurs, or centaurs.
Nice.
Oh, is this 2 of the chosen who have graced my fine establishment this evening?
Well, correct.
So we are.
Well, are you here for music, wine, or a company, or possibly all 3?
All 3 for me.
All the above. This is the most west. Question.
We're celebrating our recent victory, I suppose you could call it.
Well, let me show you to our fine selection of companions. And she leads you over to a room that's just in the entranceway. There's a few people being entertained in there. It's a very quiet, lax atmosphere, and there's definitely a sense of building lust in there. So she's going to go from left to right, just pointing them out and talking quietly to you two. The first one, she's going to point towards a human male. That one is Axios. He is the son of Narcissus, the lost god of beauty, and he'll run you 100 drachmae. Next, we have Calypsa. She points to a Nereid, a sea nymph. She. Are these all humans? I think these are all humans. Okay. Though she does have this one does have a bluish tint to her skin. That is Calypsa, and she is the daughter of a Nereid, which you know to be a sea nymph. She's one of our most high in demand girls. She will run you 200 drachmae. Next, we have Doria. She also has she has like a bluish green tint to her skin. She is a daughter of a naiad, which you guys know to be a river nymph. She's fairly new, getting her feet wet. She's a bit shy. Just 50 drachma for her. Next, we have Eosia. And this one has a paler skin than usual, with some designs in the skin you can't quite make out from here. She has white hair that looks like a cloud itself is on her head. She is a daughter of an aura, which you know to be a sky nymph. She is one of our regulars here. She'll run you 100 drachmae. Then she'll go to three men who are also, having their own company with various women there. That's Callistor. He's one of the many sons of Pythor, an immortal woman. He's still getting his feet wet as well, so he's 50 drachma. Then we have Phasis, son of Helios, the ancient sun god. He is our most in-demand male, so he'll be 250 drachmae. We have Strymon. He has about the same skin texture as Calypsa, who is the son of a Nereid, a sea nymph. And then you have Teget. She is a woman with brown skin and hair that looks like it has small little gems in it. And she is Teget. She's the daughter of an Oread, which is a mountain nymph. She's also new as well, for about 50 drachmae.
Quite the selection.
We wouldn't be the best if we didn't have the selection here.
Any thoughts, Ajax?
I think I will choose Yoshia.
The Sky
Ye-
Nymph?
Yes.
Okay. Micah, who will you choose?
What was the last woman again?
Teget, the mountain nymph descendant.
I'll spend a night with her.
Okay. Ajax, that's 100 gold for you and 50 gold for Lycus. And throughout your time with her, I need both of you just to give me an investigation check. Oh. Okay. Ajax, you have one of the best nights of your life. You tell her to do that one thing that you heard lots of people did in this giant city known as Waterdeep that you haven't been into, but you very know well that it's a very popular place for this sort of thing. And she blows your mind. You're thinking, "Oh, I've never had a descendant of the sky before. This is top notch."
Nice.
Like it's you're getting heavy, laying on the moves and whatnot, and at one point you're running your hands through her hair, and you feel something kind of catch in your hand. Now she's too focused on like kissing around your horns, your jaw, and whatever. But you look at your hand and you actually see one of the gems in your hair has fallen out.
I think you draft something. Or more so, he just sort of like waves the gem.
Oh, Oh, don't worry about that. And she just presses herself upon you, and just doesn't seem bothered by it. But but running like your fingers over it, you kind of get the feeling that this might have been put there by a very weak adhesive.
You guys running low on sticky stuff?
Oh, I'm about to resupply it right here, aren't I?
Oh, Jesus.
The stuff, the actual adhesive, I believe it's what it's called. The stuff that, they attach a gem to hair. That's what I'm referring to, not the other stuff. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but I'm just curious about why gems are falling out of your hair. I'm just a little curious.
She kind of puts a finger to your lips. Look, we're here to make our guests happy, and sometimes some of us need to put on a bit of a performance to fuel the imagination, if you will.
And I'm not even gonna ask questions.
There we go.
Constitution checks from both of them.
Sure, why not?
How many STDs do they get today?
Should have rolled Paladin, fellas.
One con check.
Oh no.
All right, Ajax. Let's see that bear direwolf endurance.
Wait.
I hope you don't turn into one.
You don't need that on your reputation, dog.
Oh man. Ajax, you're able to go pretty much the entire night completely unfazed. You've been punched in the face by a Minotaur before. You've taken a lot of blows. Like, this is nothing. Ajax, Lycus, you go for about 2 or 3 rounds, then you pass out.
That's fair.
Admirable, average. You got your money's worth. Both of you got your money's worth, basically.
Nice.
Okay. So is there anything specific the Bath people want to talk about while that's happening?
I just hope that Ajax lady's getting paid overtime.
Lol.
Afterwards, Argonon will tell them that his house is over off to, basically, if you follow the shore just a little bit past the city to the west, you'll find his house. He'll have a lantern lit to let him know which one it is. There will be a lantern, and he'll just give. He'll describe it. There we go.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. I was looking forward to seeing one of the ends here.
The Sicarius should be able to very easily. Damn it! Freaking no! Stop. Anyways, yeah, Sicarius should be able to lead you to him. He knows the city just as well as I do.
Well, Sicarius, which end do you recommend?
The boosted rooster.
The Boosted Rooster.
Despite its the highest quality inn in the city.
Humans come up with the funniest names for these places.
Sicarius, that in the military, your buddies refer to this place as the Buff Cock.
Relate that.
Oh.
Well, could you show me the way after this?
It's completely fine.
Before Argonon would leave, I would have mentioned that my cousins are missing.
All right, I guess we're not actually leaving just yet. What do you mean missing?
They came to town from from the family ranch, and they have been missing for a few days. And and no one seems to be willing to assist in locating them.
How old are your cousins?
Insert standard ages here. I don't know. Never
Yeah,
Like
they are 2 and 3.
the oldest ones are probably like 14 and 15, and the others are like in the age 10 and below range. There's no babies or infants.
Hmm.
Have you checked Lutheria's place?
I have not yet.
Usually when it involves children, they're the primary culprits.
Yep.
Well, we need to investigate there anyway. When we meet back up with the others, we should probably mention that, and it's as good a place to start as any.
Exactly.
Is Takara's thing maybe the captain's heard anything about this? Regardless of whether he's done anything.
What's my opinion of
Your mic broke out again.
what's my opinion of the captain? And this is the captain of Mytros, right? Or previous one?
It's your captain, and you're asking what's your opinion of him?
Yeah. What kind of person is he?
He had a very commanding presence. He always made sure to get things done. He knew when to have fun, when not to. But you know that lots of decisions come from the higher ups, and he often gets scrambled with a bunch of work and whatnot. So he probably doesn't know about everything there is to know. He tries to stay on top of it, so he may or may not know about this.
Captain probably doesn't know.
Probably not.
Unless there's a lot of children over the entire city going missing.
Yeah, we can always check in tomorrow, see if they've heard anything at least. I mean, we've had weirder assignments, so... Well, I think I'm going to retire from the night. Hopefully, Lycus and Ajax aren't getting into too much trouble. More worried about the Lycus part, but we'll see. Well, I'm at it. Probably ought to check the stockade tomorrow, see if we don't find him. Oh, I'm gonna retire. Not much more we can do tonight.
Sounds good.
All right, so you guys head off to retire for the night. Just go ahead and move your tokens to where you'd be waking up in the morning at.
Where's the boosted rooster?
We'll have that be... Tabby, are you going to be joining them?
Yeah, I don't feel like going back to the ranch tonight.
So where would my house be? Or my shitty apartment?
Your shitty apartment will be down here all the way to the south of the city in Stygian Row. Stygian Row is the little wine district that's vastly different from the rest of the city. Its clogged, stinking streets are filthy and poorly maintained. Ruffians and vagrants shout threatening words at you, whenever you pass, whenever you first come here. You see signs of drunkenness, violence, and open debauchery pretty much everywhere.
Damn, you live like this?
Oh yeah, this is the place.
Where's Stygian Row?
It is down here.
That's right off the main road. Oh, down there.
definitely consider upgrading on them.
Yeah.
How shitty is the actual place itself?
You ever played Final Fantasy 9?
Fantasy, no.
Oh, damn.
What,
All right.
what about Fallout 4?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Everything's covered in trash.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's too drunk to pick up. It happens.
It's like, I was barely here sometimes. This is really just a home base.
Let me pull this picture here. Like, that's what I think when I think like Stygian Row, like minus like the gears and shit, but there's just like trash everywhere and it's very makeshift.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing as well. Actually, where's Vex? Where's she at? Well, did she move out? He's probably just gonna look around for any signs.
She did indeed. Her belongings are not there.
She actually left. Not even a note.
Did she leave a note?
Depends how mad she was.
You do find one folded up piece of paper that just says fish market.
Oh, alright. Good enough for me.
I don't think anybody used any spells, so but you still get a long rest regardless.
And here's Argonon sleeping in his house, literally fit for, the child of the king and queen, but,
Yeah, but the boosted rooster is going to give us breakfast.
fair enough.
You guys get breakfast?
Yes. It's a high quality inn.
Yeah, Lycus and Ajax, like when you were walking there, like innkeepers would have like invited you to, to come sleep for free, charging there if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. He's kind of just going back for nostalgia's sake.
I'm kind of itchy. Are you sure you don't have bed bugs?
No, well, actually, I haven't been here in God knows how long. This is probably like an infestation at some point. Can I do an investigation check?
Yes. Yes, you can.
My God.
The better question is, do you want to do an investigation check?
Oh, so your investigation check, you just like adjust your bifocals. You're like, okay, I'm not seeing any signs of insects or anything, but this guy says it's itchy. Oh, he bought the yeah, he might need like a cleric in the morning or something.
No.
Yeah. You might want to get checked.
I'm kind of poking around at this place.
I mean, be careful where you poke. I mean, I didn't see any bugs, but I can tell you that the itchiness is not from the apartment, though.
Damn it.
Yeah, it happens in the city, man.
I'm gonna have to make some phone calls in the morning.
There's clerics all over the place. I'm sure we'll find one.
By the way, I pick up some real nice fish, bread, cheese from the fish market as pass by.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, next morning, you guys are out and at 'em, and something happened. Ooh, yes. What happens? So Sicarius, Aidi, and Tabitha.
Mm-hmm.
You guys finish breakfast. You guys head out into the street, and coming up the street from the south, where the fish market is, you you stumble across a rather melancholy scene. You see dozens of figures dressed in black robes march somberly down the street in an orderly procession. Mourners line the street, wailing spouses, dumbstruck children, and resigned elders look on. A large bronze cage is held aloft towards the front of the procession. And inside the cage, you see a shackled minotaur. And like this minotaur actually sees you all, and he has this like really goofy looking grin. He just presses his face against the bars. Hi, hi.
I just stare and not going to get involved if I don't have to.
What's going on?
Sicarius, you would know that this is a funeral procession for usually for centurions who were killed fighting the centaur tribes on the borders of civilization. So it's more of a ritual battle before the funeral. Most people, they pretty much think minotaurs are murderous brutes who are only really used for games and rituals. In fact, there's a
Telling me
market.
they have other uses?
Yeah, they have a
What?
market here, the Minotaur market, where they can actually be sold off as slaves and forced into oaths of servitude. And then, once the labor is over, they're entered into gladiatorial games where most of them are eventually slaughtered.
I'm gonna explain that to her.
What? Why are you this way?
Me specifically?
No, this place specifically.
And they are actually heading towards the Royal Gate. Do you all follow?
I don't know. Are we gonna follow?
Heidi's following.
Started heading back right around this time, so
Okay, where's your token at?
I was way down at the bottom. I'm moving it as it's coming up,
I'll follow.
depending on
Uh,
what time of morning, because I usually wake up real early, so
You would have been in the city by this point. This is like at 8 o'clock in the morning, and you can already hear the far off cries of the morning. So another funeral procession is underway.
okay.
It's out here in the middle of the temple, where let's see, you see a group of pyres have been lit for the dead soldiers, and nearby you see a walled pen has been constructed for the funerary games, and a group of 3 soldiers, which the soldiers in the party know that these are family members of the deceased, who will be chosen to fight the Minotaur. And then stepping forth is actually a priest with Sidon symbol on him, and he announces loudly that the sacrifice of the Minotaur is a blessing for the dead. And once everything is set up, they actually start engaging in combat. A sizable crowd just watching. And do you all just watch?
Argonon will meet up with them there because he was going to at least check the funeral procession if he saw it before seeing them. So,
I'm pretty sure I've seen
I'll
in my lifetime.
I'll
But
meet
if
up
I
and
Hades stay, I'm gonna stay.
I'll meet up and just be like, was never particularly fond of the Minotaurs, but this is still just rough.
Why are they? I mean, what's the fight for? That's 3-1. If he beats one, should he not be allowed to go?
To be fair, most of the time, the Minotaur has much more training, much more of an advantage.
Does he look much more trained than these soldiers?
This Minotaur, I think this is the first time that UID have seen a Minotaur smile. It looks like he's having fun. Whenever one of them lunges for him, he just lets out a laugh and just slugs him across the face. He's not using his great axe on his back, oddly enough. Lycus and Ajax, do you guys want to make your way up there after... Well, Lycus would know what the funerary calls would sound like and where they're held at if you wanted to go there.
Yeah, he'll probably go check it out. Because he has to make
Ready
his
to-
way towards the fish market anyway.
Yeah, I'd be interested in rejoining the rest of the group.
Go ahead and drag yourselves up there. So, the fight's not a very long one. These clearly, they're just regular soldiers. They're doing their best to take on this Minotaur who's not even using his weapon. And eventually, all three of these guys are just laid the fuck out. There's some blood spatter, but he doesn't make any death blows on them, which you guys find very odd because, Minotaurs cornered like this, treated like cattle, kind of literally, whatever. They use their weapons. They kill, and then whenever one happens like that, usually it takes a lot of the guard to put it down for it. But this one, it just lays him out, and he's just laughing, going around. And where is it?
By any chance, do I recognize this Minotaur?
You do not. You've never seen this one.
Okay.
Well, this is a very odd custom.
So whenever he finishes, people are, yelling at him to finish it, and he's like, and he's just waving them off. And he sees your group over there. He points at you lot. You over there! You look strong! Good! Come face Bullbug! Challenge one-on-one combat! You defeat Bullbug, Bullbug join you.
That sounds like a good deal.
Sounds like fun.
Nope. I am not going to do that.
Does anyone answer his call?
I mean, you got my interest. Tell you that
I
much.
looked around at the rest of the party.
So how you guys doing? I just showed up with Ajax.
I mean, I could try.
Want to take a crack at it first?
Sure.
If you allow us to sort of go one at a time.
He did say one-on-one.
Actually, are you in good condition to fight? Considering?
Did something happen?
Considering.
We got a long rest.
Yeah, we got a long rest. Long story short, got to find a cleric.
What? Why?
Just to clean some stuff up. It's the city, it's falling with disease and shit like that.
Oh, did you eat something bad?
Yes. Yeah, he ate something really bad when we were back to my apartment. We live in the shitty... I live in the shitty part of town, and we came across...
Deception check.
100%.
He hasn't lied yet.
Alright, so what are these rolls here for?
His roll. I just need to know if I'm beating him, if his deception beats my insight.
Yes, it does.
Then I still stare skeptically, but begrudgingly agree with him that he must have ate something wrong instead of something else happened.
He must have eaten something really bad to need a cleric. But he does look in fighting condition. Do you feel up to it, Ajax?
I think
I would
I'll
very
be
much
fine.
be interested in watching you fight him.
I think I'll
This
be
is
fine.
only going to be a one-time deal because you know that the Minotaur isn't going to be healed up after this fight.
Right. Makes sense. And Ajax, if you're up for it, go for it.
Let's do it.
A 1v1 Bullbug, huh?
He looks so happy.
While he's about to do this, I just walk up to him, wait for him to turn into whatever he's going to turn into.
Oh,
You
hello,
feel a
Kyra.
hand on your shoulder. Tabby, it's an honorable duel.
I'm not doing anything ridiculous.
Huh?
Just as he's changing, I'm just going to do something.
What are you doing?
Enlarge.
He already grows large.
I'll make him giant.
Scandal.
I'm not gonna transform on my first turn.
Well, fine.
Also, Kyra, who just showed up out of nowhere, is making good point. One of these honorable duels.
Oh wow, where did she come from?
Exactly.
Good like that.
Was like
Whew. Smells like debauchery.
Happens.
He sniffs around. I mean,
Argonon just looks at Lycus.
Lycus is a satyr. It's typical.
What does her nose tell her? I don't think it's just coming from him, but I don't know. It's kind of early in the morning. Whatever. Ajax, roll initiative.
But yes, Lycus, you do need to hit the bathhouse before dinner tonight.
Yeah, that was my other destination. Probably should do that before you even go to the market. From the thing of it.
You smell like perfume and sex.
Yeah, that's about right. The accurate scent you got there.
All right. Bullbug is going to actually take off his great axe, and he just seems like this little elf here. He doesn't really have a weapon. He's going to hold his action. See what happens.
I'm gonna target him. And he does not make that save.
So you cause the finely paved tile of the road to suddenly erupt into splinters. That's a big hit. Oh, and upon taking damage, he's going to take that held action swing at you. He didn't know what you could do.
You're not gonna have to pay for those damages.
Not coming out of my pocket.
It'll be fine.
I barely have any money after last night.
Wait, what?
I mean, I have some. I have some left.
What did you spend it on?
Company.
Oh no.
You paid for company?
Yeah.
Like a bard?
Yeah, like a bard. Well, I was the one actually playing music that night.
So Ajax does his spell, and Bulba kind of stumbles, and he just drives his great axe right into Ajax's shoulder, and there's blood spurting everywhere.
Oh.
Ah! Magic trick! Ah!
It's a bonus action to transform to wild shape, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go ahead and do that.
What you being? Bear?
Bear. I think bear would be appropriate in this situation. Cool.
I mean, personally, I think in this situation it would be appropriate to be a bull, but you know.
I can't.
Oh, bear! Good challenge.
I wish the bear's AC wasn't so low, though.
And he will be reckless.
Jesus Christ.
And he is no longer a bear.
Slaps you right out of your bear form.
Wow.
Good challenge.
Ajax is in danger.
Well. I'm gonna turn into a dire wolf then. And bite.
Let me get these.
Oh wait, I
Wow.
gotta do my 10 pace HP. Okay.
Swing and a miss.
Do we have inspiration?
Yeah, sure. Everybody can get inspiration.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Oh my!
You only get one attack, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know why it did it twice, but
He's
that's
got some
embarrassing.
good AC.
Seriously.
And I got some bad rolls.
Yeah.
Crunk.
Question: if he's doing reckless attack, doesn't he get advantage?
He does.
Well, I mean, doesn't Ajax get advantage against him?
Yes.
So roll that with advantage.
Oh boy!
It's a
Finally,
hit.
are you?
See the straight save. Oh, he fails.
Nice.
I knock his ass over.
He just flumps.
No way, I can't do spells while I'm transformed. Damn it.
So he sees that wolf form is not going to be holding up very much longer. He likes to go out with a bang. He's going to stand up, use half his movement, and he's going to laugh in glee as he runs away from you.
That's an AOO, isn't it?
Yep.
Is it still an
Knock
advantage?
him back down.
Yes, it is. Well,
Oh no.
no. Start of his next turn, so just straight roll. There's a hit. All right, strength save again. He makes it.
Nah. He's beefier than I thought. And I'm also rolling really bad.
He's a very large minotaur.
You took into account that the square where I cast Erupting Earth, that's difficult terrain.
It is. So really, he cannot. It's like he's trying to do something, but then he completely forgot about the difficult terrain. He looks down. Oh, oh, Roxy's everywhere. Oh, ruined.
Ooh. Watch out, Ajax. He's gonna do the gore.
Not Roxy.
Sadly, he has already burned up all of his movement, so he can't do anything.
I will run and pounce on him.
Good hit.
Barely makes it. Yeah, I guess that'll do it for me.
Like, clearly he has not had very much practice sparring with giant wolves here. He's very upset that he cannot move very farther, so...
That's
He'll get
another
to that point.
AOO, isn't it?
Let me just see if things have started clicking. Yeah, no, like, he'll start to move away. Ugh. Oh, Roxy's clever trick. He's gonna bring up his axe out of frustration.
Ow.
And he brings it down, and you see his axe head just go like crack right on your skull as you shapeshift back into your elf form, laying on the ground there. The crowd audibly just gasps as people start to move in. He struck down one of the chosen. Get him! But then he quickly picks you up. That's one of the best fights Bulbug ever had.
That really
I like
hurt.
You even made him bleed. Hey, you unconscious can't talk. He just shakes you like a ragdoll. You, he points at everybody else. He run with your pack?
Yes?
Yeah.
Good fight. Bulbug, join pack.
All right then. Welcome aboard.
Argonon looks very uncomfortable.
I like you.
I mean, is that okay with the procession there?
He just hugs him, and that makes him get a death save.
Each of you go
Bulbug,
easy.
let
Go
go
easy.
of him.
Hold still just a moment, please. She's gonna go pop a good berry in his mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
Good job, buddy. You did it.
You made Bulbug laugh very hard.
You made him have fun, and now he's joining us.
That's fun.
Excellent. Everything hurts.
Don't
Oh.
worry. You need a cleric anyway.
When Bugbear gets towel, he's leaking everywhere.
Dear Lord.
Is there a... Heidi looks around for some manner of
That was a good fight. And I shake
towel,
his hand.
rag.
Yeah, a lot of attendants are rushing forward to help tend to Ajax specifically.
She'll yoink one and hand it over to Bulbug here.
Oh, I should have done fairy fire on him. Oh well.
I mean, you were already getting advantage on hits.
Yeah. Well, a
Art
couple of them.
skin, really good druid spell.
One of the
Does he have
soldiers
that
will
skin?
come up to you. It like, do not feel like you have to listen to his press gang request, though we will respect the Chosen's decision.
I mean, did you see him? He's amazing.
He's great. He's got the
What-
skills and he's got the personality.
Soldiers kind of look awkwardly at each other. If it is the Chosen's wish, very well.
He was fun. I'd like to enlist his services.
But we're gonna pet him and hug him and call him George.
Great name.
Petting
You're going to pet the rabbits.
Can you turn into a rabbit?
I cannot. I can turn into.
Haven't seen any Arctic hares.
A
You can turn
panther.
into like a basic woodland creature that you've seen.
I can turn into a panther. Big kitty.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, indeed.
So
I think they need some heals.
they'll walk it off.
I mean, we're about to go look into the temple of Lutheria. Are we really going to want them to just walk it off?
I mean, obviously we're going to want to sit down for a bit. You probably don't want Bullbug to go to the temple with us, though. I don't think he'd be welcome.
That's kind of why I want him to come.
I mean,
What?
it's the Chosen's will. He just accompanies us into the temple.
Yeah, we just walk right in, announce our presence.
Uh-huh.
I don't feel this is the greatest idea we've ever had.
Probably not, but that's why it's fun.
Let's go find some place to sit down.
All right.
Where you want to.
She's gonna look at... Where is a nice place to find a... Oh, we are actually right here. She's gonna go to the Temple of the Five. Excuse me, is there a cleric? My friend is both bleeding profusely and also has indigestion.
One of the
So
attendants
itchy.
comes up to you like, "Oh goodness, Chosen Ajax. We saw your yeah. Sorry, I can't talk. Your display of prowess out there. Quick, let us tend to you. You said that you're bleeding and you have indigestion.
Itching?
I-
This one sounds new to Aidi.
I whisper at them. It's
So Ajax, you're going to be taken back so you can get patched up and bandaged and everything. Go ahead and put
Cure
yourself-
disease.
So with their 23 medicine check, like, ooh, you went to the roost, didn't you?
yeah.
Yeah. Typically, if something itches, try to pick something better than indigestion.
I didn't say it was indigestion.
All right, so it takes about an hour for them to get taken care of. So we'll short rest away. All right, and Ajax comes out good as new and unitchy.
Yeah.
I haven't
Nice.
felt this good in a long time.
All better now?
Much better.
Bad.
So, what are you guys doing now?
I do share all the details I got about my missing cousins with them. Specifically, the two and a half people that weren't there.
2.5?
Well, Bullbug is not a player character, so he doesn't actually know anything. I don't know what he knows.
This grass smell good. That's what I know.
Want to help you find my cousins?
What is cousin?
My family.
Family. Bugbear had one at one point. They stakes now.
Oof.
I just kind of look at my bag of holding and the 3 steaks I have there.
Bugbear did not get turned into steak. So Bugbear, giant mistake.
He is Bugbear? I thought he was Bullbug.
Yeah, Bullbug, whatever. I crit you with the pun anyway. Suck it.
It adds to his character. It's fine.
It does.
I've been
He's
dying
just-
over here just listening to this.
So you think your cousins might be in the
Hmm.
Temple of Sidon?
Not Sidon, Lutheria.
Lutheria, my bad.
That's the most likely spot.
It's what we have to go on so far.
We also
They
need to
being
stop
younger
by the
of
guard.
age.
Yeah.
We also need to stop by the guard captain people thing
Yeah.
to see what they might know, because apparently they were ignoring my other cousin's request.
What did they request?
I could.
They just mentioned that they were missing, and then they did nothing.
Oh, right.
I
That is
mean,
that's odd.
me and Sicarius both have some rank here, so maybe we can get somewhere with that.
Should we start there and then go to the temple?
Probably.
Probably get. They'd probably have a good idea where they're at, so probably a better start.
So where are we going?
Guard captain.
Okay.
Yeah. Guards, captains.
More specifically, someone who would have an idea of what's going on if there's any soldier scratch.
Yeah.
So where are we going for that?
We'll say they have an office inside the Great Palace. You guys lick it through, no problem.
That sounds about correct.
Argonon and Sicarius can lead the way to the guard HQ there. And the one that oversaw their command, his name was Captain Banthos.
I'll look for someone familiar. Just to.
Well, there's a few currently off-duty guards there who just wave their hands to you as you guys walk in. Hey, it's the Golden Boys. What can we do for you?
Is Banthos around?
Yeah, he's in his office.
Fair enough.
Picture like the set of like NYPD or CSI, just like the fucking police station.
All right.
As long as it
Let's.
isn't Castle.
Might as well go see a old face, huh?
Yep.
Watch the captain be Nathan Fillion.
I mean, I I'd love to see this Nathan Fillion impression, but
I
let's
sadly
go.
don't know who it is.
You don't know who Nathan Fillion is?
Nope.
Ever watch Firefly?
Firefly.
His lack of response leads me to assume he doesn't know what that is either.
Oh, nope, I don't. I mean, I know what it is, but I've never seen it.
Okay, it's the main guy from that.
So you guys get to Captain Banthus' office. Door is open. He's currently at his desk doing some paperwork.
Knock lightly on the door.
Argonon Sicarius. What do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah. Hey, Captain. Unfortunately, we're coming here on behalf of a friend right now. We've heard tales about how apparently she's had some cousins go missing. Younger folk. Oldest sounded to be around 14, but there were at least a couple under the age of 10. Heard anything about that?
Yeah, it's a bit of a fucking epidemic going on around here. Missing kids.
An epidemic?
Oh yeah, your friend's missing family, or they are not the first one to go missing like this. It's been a huge goddamn headache.
Any leads?
Well, naturally, we had to go check out Stygian Row. That's where all the fucking low lives hang out. Hey, like it, by the way.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. I need you to get out the cuffs or anything.
Oh, what'd you say?
You want me to get out the cuffs for anything?
Oh no. I'm good. I'm just hanging out. I'll be
Find out
outside.
eventually.
We're just gonna go on out. Hey guys, how you doing?
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, they're just talking shit.
Well, checked out Stygia Row. There's no leads there. We got rumors. Apparently, Temple Lutherius. Everybody wants to keep pointing the finger at. Thing is, we can't do anything under just superstition alone. We did have a guy going there undercover. He didn't see anything odd. So at this point, our hands are kind of tired on the matter. We're looking in other places as well.
Fair enough. Is it going to be an issue if we look into it?
If you do, try not to do anything brash. Come back to me. We'll take care of it officially.
All right.
I know you're all our certified heroes now, but gotta let the law do their jobs too, you know.
Of course. We're
How
soldiers
about you
here.
send some people with us so we can have some less time having to do this? Because if my family is in danger, I will not hold back.
Persuasion check.
Argonon will just give him the look like he's right. She's right, you know.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Can I give advantage on that?
Won't need it.
Okay.
Even though we're spread thin, I can send two guys with you. I'll have them meet you at the temple there. They won't act or do anything until you notify them, though, alright?
That'll work.
Thanks as always, Captain.
Thanks for getting rid of the storm, by the way.
Just doing what we gotta. And salute. Walk out. Better than I expected. What the hell is this Minotaur doing?
We.
He is being adorable. That's what he's doing.
Oh, we should have gone and borrowed the dragon. That would have been very, very persuasive as well.
What
I-
dragon?
The dragon up at the Great Palace.
The
Tabby, did you miss the part where we're not supposed to actively cause trouble there?
I could care less with Lutheria.
I mean, it was a request from the goddess here. Is she not your goddess? And the queen?
I hate agreeing on the point of, Valis, but there is a point there.
Also, is anybody going to wear this scarab?
I mean, I'll
What?
wear it.
What does it do again?
Advantage on saving throws versus spells?
Yeah, I'd take it if no one else does.
I mean,
Didn't even know about it.
Ah, yeah, you weren't here. So it's in the party sheet. If you want to open it and look at it. It was a gift from Valis.
That shit is awesome. Somebody needs to take it and put it on right now.
I mean, I'm guessing one of us would have attuned to it overnight.
Works for me.
So yeah, guess we're going into the temple.
Hold on one
Well,
second.
we're investigating the temple. Right?
Yes.
I mean, there is technically nothing illegal about us just walking in.
After all, allegedly, my people worship her exclusively now.
Mhm.
And Aidi looks very unhappy to say this.
The first time I'm hearing of this?
I heard it from a fellow sister.
I mean, you would have been in the room as she was talking about it.
Well, either way, that's concerning.
Quite.
Getting things set up here.
So remind me again, Aidi, but how long were you gone for?
500 years. At least, give or take. Obviously, a lot can change in that amount of time.
Yeah.
I just didn't think it was going to change in that direction.
What, preserved you for so long?
Versi.
Ah. She just, put you in stasis? Or
No, I don't know how she did it.
were you aware of this?
I mean, time just seemed to keep going and going. All the days blended together. I mean, I was underground for quite a lot of it. Or inside the temple. That's why I
Bed.
was so happy to get out.
That's fair.
Weren't you inside the bed half the time?
At least half, yes.
Okay. I'm not going to fill it with commoners because that'd be a lot of work.
But it'll be so fun to watch them all scatter. We reach that point.
Okay. It's a rather small temple, and it stands out from its surroundings due to the obvious wealth that has been lavished on it. Argonon, Sicarius and Tabitha and Lycus, give me a history check.
Okay.
Oh, and Argonon too. I think I already said you. I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, go ahead.
1 moment. I'm trying to get over to history. Boop.
So Argonon and Sicarius, you guys were military. Your primary god wasn't Lutheria. There hasn't been much, goings on that you had to concern yourselves with this place. Lycus and Tabitha, you know that this temple is actually maintained by a family of wine merchants. They are, in fact, a brother and sister. Their names are Trellis and Septia. And they like to flaunt that they're rich, too.
Now the question is, are they just brother and sister, or are they Sidon and Lutheria brother and sister?
Those two would definitely know that there's pretty good inclination that they do the dirty.
Yeah, these assholes Odin's place. Like, kind of mutters as he explains the rest.
I suppose wine merchants make sense.
Typical nobility asshole. Doesn't surprise me if they're into.
Typical.
Mm.
You know, aside from Pythor and a few others, I don't have that much exposure to nobility.
You aren't missing much.
Agreed.
They think highly of themselves.
I know
There's no
you're-
shame in that.
At the expense of others.
Bulbug like this tree, it pink.
It is pink. All right.
Bullbug, if you can just
No.
take a nap there, and if we make a very loud noise, come crashing in.
Very loud noise.
You'll understand. There
Will
may be
you?
I'll make sure you know to come in.
Are the soldiers here yet?
Oh shit, yes. They are right here.
Argonon will look at Kyra. I know you want to document our everything, but do you really want to come in here?
I gots to do what I gots to do, man.
Fair.
Right.
I'm not gonna be touching her statues in there or whatever. Just gonna be here looking at my book.
Okay.
Gotta finish drawing Ajax's herpes here.
Was it herpes?
I'm just
clean
guessing at
that
this
up.
point.
Ivy peeks over.
Oh, that does not look good.
Oh. You know, that's not how you eat food.
uh,
I was real fucking good, wasn't it?
Amazing.
I mean,
Argonon's-
what he does with his tongue is his own business.
And the clerics.
and like that, Argonon is in the temple.
This temple is maintained by a family of wine. Sorry, I already read that. The temple interior is dominated by dozens of statues of a grinning, dark-eyed woman with a scythe. Casts of painted jugs of wine are stacked along the walls, and the temple is filled with a sweet fragrance. There's some people who are currently in a prayer session here, and I forgot to add them here. You see a dark-haired woman at the altar who is leading the few people in here in prayer. She notices you all enter, but it doesn't stop her from reciting her hymns.
I use this cantrip message to send something to Lycus, asking him to stealth himself around and explore unseen.
He just sort of like stares at one of the statues and just says,
Specifically, the staircase to our right.
Argonon will take great lengths to go around the sigil in the middle of the room because that just looks ominous as fuck.
Heidi's just examining it.
So, Lycus, you can go behind the pillar and statue, but the point between from there and the statue where near Tabby is, there's not a lot of people in here, and you're pretty much going to be exposed towards Septia's line of sight.
yeah, like is probably just gonna stand behind that pillar and just look at Tabby, then just kind of glance left, like towards Septa.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think of what can be done.
Is Septa still giving her speech, whatever?
Right now, there's some instruments being played after she gets done reciting, but she's still keeping an eye on you guys since you guys have came in.
Are there
Argonon's
wine
going-
bottles on the altar up there, or is it just kind of artistically put there?
There's one wine bottle up there, yes. And eventually the music will die down, and the few people in here will start to congregate about themselves.
Before she starts moving over, mage hand to knock the wine bottle as soon as she turns around. So it rolls off behind the back of the altar.
Okay.
If I have to do that as stealth, I can, because I'm intentionally standing behind Argonon so she can't see my hand doing this.
It does have a vocal component, though.
It does.
It does. Vocal and somatic.
So yeah, that would be a stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be stealth with a. Well, I don't think it'll make a difference between dex or int.
It'll be completely dex based. Yeah. She.
Do you have your inspiration?
If you don't want to use inspiration, feel free to.
Are these windows over here?
Yes.
Okay.
So she does hear it, but there's two people coming from the direction that it's coming from. And she'll look back and see the bottle. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? She's looking between the both of you.
I apologize. What are you asking about?
Do not think I did not hear that incantation for Mage Hand. And my bottle that was perfectly stationed on the altar suddenly being knocked over.
Are you sure you didn't knock the table when you were walking away?
I'm quite sure. Lycus, she seems distracted. If you want to give me another stealth check. All right, you're able to slowly creep by while she's starting the roast of these two here.
Why is there all this wine on the floor?
Get another map here.
Heidi's just gonna step over the spilled wine and look out the window.
Do not think to be so coy. I know what I heard. And she looks over at Aidi. You there, young lady, please step away from the window. I need to have that cleaned up.
The window?
Area about the window.
Oh, I'm not stepping in it.
Regardless, please step away from there.
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
Now you two, she turns back to you guys. What is your purpose from coming here? Because you're clearly not attending Mass.
Oh, we're just looking around. It's actually, I've lived in the city for probably longer than you've been alive, but I've never actually taken the time to step inside this building.
Well, right now, I would like to know who's the one who cast Mage Hand. It was one of you two, of that I am certain.
The bard might have thrown her voice.
Hmm?
Kara's
I
just
lo-
writing in her book.
Argonon's just looking at Tabby like, I don't seem to know what she's talking about.
Give me a deception check, Argonon. And if you're still denying it, Tabby, you as well. You see a flicker of doubt come over her face. Maybe it was something else then.
Hmm.
Lycus, what are you doing down there?
I just did an investigation roll to see what's down here. Kind of proceeding carefully.
Got it.
As my mage hand is still up, I can move it, I think, without using the vocal part, right?
It is
Yes,
visible.
it is visible.
Okay, then it would disappear then.
I mean, you could have had it, but you can't. Couldn't you have it behind the table? Just saying.
Actually, ma'am, are there any other priests around? Or are you the only one on duty?
Currently, I'm the only one on duty. My brother is out for the moment.
Do you have a little time? I wish to ask you a few things.
She gets out a rag as she leans down to start wiping up the wine. Ask your questions.
Lady will actually help her. So I have been brushing up on my religion, and I have been woefully neglectful on the more modern, ceremonies to Lutheria. I have learned recently that all of my sisters worship her now, almost exclusively, and I didn't want to be rusty whenever I returned.
Hmm. Well, are you asking for the entire history of Lutheria or specific bits of lore?
More the more modern religious practices. I am training theologically, you see, and I would like to have a robust learning.
Okay. She begrudgingly starts to go into the whole aspect of Lutheria's domain, what she represents, and the practices for worshiping her. Lycus, throughout your search downstairs, you find a door that is seamlessly embedded into the stone in front of you.
Uh-huh.
While that happens, I send him a message asking for an update.
Cellar, wine cellar down here, found a door.
I'll just keep sending you small updates so you can have a chance to respond.
Okay.
What do you do with said door?
Check it. For traps or anything.
Pure investigation check. You don't find any traps with it.
Okay, then yeah, I'll open the door. Like slowly.
So while you open this door, are you trying to be quiet?
Yeah, I'm trying to be extremely quiet.
Stealth check. Okay, so despite the stone grinding against stone, you've crept into tons of places in your lifetime, and you slowly begin to push it open, and you can hear a religious chanting coming from inside, and you also hear several cries of children.
And then he's
I-
gonna immediately reply back. Abby.
Which I then send a message to both soldiers and Bullbug to come inside. We need to save children downstairs.
Like it's just gonna like step back from the door. And then actually he'll just like stealth in the corner. And just wait for everybody else.
Okay. The soldiers start coming in.
And I just point them at the staircase downstairs.
Excuse me? What is the meaning of this?
Does Argonon notice what's going on?
Yeah, what's happening?
Yeah, what's going on here?
We received reports of a disturbance down below, man. What? My wine cellar is down there. There's nothing down there.
Oh, really? Did you want mind showing us everything down there?
Of course. After this is done, you all can kindly leave.
And I yell out loudly at Bullbug to follow us.
And Lycus did leave the door slightly ajar.
Okay.
Hmm.
For Bullbug. And then we're gonna follow.
Heidi seems slightly disappointed. She actually was trying to learn some shit.
Not as much as Aidi, but Argonon is also slightly disappointed because he was trying to learn some shit.
You guys come down to a rather tight wine cellar, and none of you guys see Lycus. Lycus, you hear your companions and some unfamiliar voices come down the stairs.
You just gonna pop on? Actually, no. He'll like look over at Tabby and then just shout like the door over there and point, like directly in front.
Let's go up to it and then push open the door.
Okay.
By the way, was I actually able to see anything from my perception check?
What were you looking for?
I was looking for matching symbols to the one on my axe. Because you said they were Titan-based symbols, so...
Correct, but you didn't find them.
Okay. Just double checking.
You open the door to a man donning black robes. The sounds of frightened children everywhere and the depressing, gruesome sight of a very clearly deceased child in the middle of the signet here.
Is it...
He turns to look at people who open the door and realizes he's not expecting these people, and he rolls into initiative.
Question
Oh
is,
boy.
does Tabby recognize this person?
Do I recognize said person that was just killed?
I can't tell from here. They are wearing a black robe.
I was about to say, that is a suspiciously small wine cellar for a whole ass church.
That's what I thought when I came down here.
So where's the actual door?
It's right in front of Tabby.
Okay.
So, Carlos, does your new shield give you advantage on initiative?
Yeah, initiative and perception check.
Awesome. All right.
It's actually a really
Well, Kyra don't know what's going on in there, so she's just gonna pass her turn right now.
Can I see in the room?
You can see pretty much the row past Tabby. You can't see anyone right now, but you do smell blood in there.
How did Sep react to the door being opened?
She's not looking happy.
I'm gonna step into the room. Now that I have a full view, is Trollius? This is the only person in here besides the children
Yes.
in the dead child.
Yep.
You know, we were asked not to do anything.
We have backup from the soldiers, though. This is the ship they were looking for.
I'm gonna attack the person who just sacrificed a child. I don't even care about anything else right now.
All right, let's do it.
This is gonna be with my hands.
Catch these hands.
That's. And I'm gonna make that a stunning strike.
Okay.
And to stun. How do I force him to?
Open up your stunning strike.
Click the save on, right?
Yes, the save button. Oh, he fails. You click the stun effect on him. This is your bonus action.
This is my one extra bonus action attack, and I'm doing non-lethal, by the way.
Okay. Pow, pow.
And I do not look happy.
Argonon's gonna move up. And I'm not sure. Is there a way to grapple?
Yeah, a strength check.
Okay. Boop.
What are you trying to grab?
Gonna grapple Septia, but I'm going to inspiration that because that was kind of terrible.
Check the tower.
Wait, what?
Checks go in the tower.
I thought since it was kind of like an attack, because grapple is whenever you're just trying to grab someone is like an attack.
Nope. Checks go in the tower. That's all right.
Okay.
You tie.
Yep. Which means she beats me because I'm going for an action. Well, I should have used the hex split or the hex on her first, which I will now just do because and wait, that's yeah. Is she hexed? Why did it not apply to her?
You weren't
Oh,
targeting her?
I was targeting her, that's the thing, but it applied to me, that's right.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
And she will get disadvantage on any, gonna say strength checks. Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say to her, ma'am, you're under arrest for the disappearance of many children and the endangering of their lives. And then I pass turn because that's all I can do.
Soldier 1. They'll have to get in there. completely appalled at the scene. I'm going to join Sicarius in his assault of Trellis here. Okay, who uses short sword? Manage the miss. Sad day.
Even with advantage. Oh me.
He's off the
Septia.
day game.
Septia does not like the spot she's in. So she's going to begin casting a spell.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she'd angle up anyway. This map is too damn small. Holy shit.
I was just saying that.
Damn small map. Anyway, she's angling it so. Well, she can't hit Tabby. But
I mean,
Archon, Jax, and Aidi.
she angled it from about the middle or upper part of her square. She could, but
From point blank, it's hard to hit both you and Tabby. And you're the grappler.
who failed to grapple?
Yeah, she'll just miss Tabby because I don't feel fucking with the thing anymore. Alright, so you three get a con save. As a cone of icy cold blasts out from her finger.
Excuse me, I would like to reroll.
Ajax still fails. Go ahead and reroll.
Drop it on me.
Oh,
Rip.
I clicked it again on accident, so yeah, I failed mine. I do not have a reroll, so.
Okay. The hex drops.
40
Oh, this
damage.
bitch!
Jesus
This
Christ.
bitch gonna die. I am not.
Game we're playing now.
Yeah.
It's like a mound of gold.
She's actually cornered. Mm. That's all she can do.
All he says.
Try to arrest her, and she pulls out a fucking micro Uzi.
Yeah, I got 5 hit points.
You've been blasted.
What is... Like, the stairs go up, right?
Yeah.
How far up the stairs did that cone go?
Quite a distance. You can see it went all the way up the steps and even hit the wall where you can see where it leads out at.
Well then. She is going to bring out the old healing spirit.
God bless that healing spirit.
Oh, I forgot left. Yeah, scree.
Oh no! Don't tell me Lefkia got one shot.
I mean, Lefkia would have been the only place she could fit. The way it was angled, I don't think she got hit.
Nah. All right,
Only
healing
truly
spirit.
evil dungeon master target pets.
It was my bad for not bringing her on the map, so whatever.
Oh boy.
Health, yay! And just mark on the map where your spirits can be.
Oh boy, that one health healing spirit.
Yeah, right?
All right, what else are you doing? Got action left.
I don't even think Aidi can do anything.
Many things in the way.
There you go.
Scree.
Yeah, she's going to scream at Septia.
She saves. Alas.
At that point, she's going to fly into the room. That's it.
Soldier 2 is just, oh my god! This witch needs to be put down.
Be alive.
If she'd aimed a little more to the left.
And stop resisting.
Like a 90s cop. Stop resisting.
Yes.
Alright, so he's gonna look over at Septa and just sort of like snap his fingers at her. So like, hey, so your security is actually shit. And also, can you do me one thing? But first he's doing Clever of the Gods.
So lucky you have such a high modifier. He looks offended.
And then he's going to cast Suggestion on her.
Okay.
Oh,
Allow yourself to be arrested and answer our questions truthfully.
So that was 2 commands right there.
Oh wait, it's one command. Oh, allow yourself to be arrested.
Okay. Let's see that wisdom save. Not today, bitch.
Damn. One of the worst to try. Alright, get her. She's distracted.
Happy. I can't hear you. What are you doing?
Dragon's Breath.
Counterspell that.
That's a dick move. That was a main action, then I'm going to stab her in the face.
Uh-oh. That's a hit. In the face.
I love when a wizard just actually hits somebody.
Does he get a con save at the end of his turn, or is it just until your next turn?
Until next turn. Stunned.
Ajax, 5-point boy.
Um.
A bear cannot fit in here. Just.
Ooh. Well, I don't think I have any wild shapes left until I take a long rest.
No,
You took a short rest.
I thought it was a long rest.
Nope, it's both.
Cool.
There's not really any room for you to wild shape, though.
Yeah.
Medium creature.
Those would probably be the go-to right now.
I Moonbeam.
Okay. Is it right on top of her?
Yep.
Okay, target her and click your save. Oh, what is this? Alright, she fails, takes 8 damage. Oh, it should have waited till her turn started, or whatever.
I was hoping I'd have a good bonus action, but I don't.
Bulwark has not come. She's gonna sing the Live to Win song. Hoping you guys don't bite it.
Can we summon an elephant?
Do you really want her to?
I mean, yes.
It'd be right on
No.
top of all of you.
Not for me.
Alright, I rolled it just because. Alright. Gally, since you called for it, roll me D100.
Oh no. We're going to die.
Elephant, I swear to God.
Oh, okay. That one's not so bad.
Also, the butterflies were much.
She is.
The area made them 10 times worse.
Dex save. That's a nat 1.
Oh, that's dice.
24 points of lightning damage as Kyra randomly casts a lightning bolt. She looked crispy. She just plays it up as like a sneeze. Huh?
Spends a little too much time up on that mountain, Kyra?
But I was thinking.
Oh man, that was such a good guitar solo.
Was she singing an immigrant song up there?
Bruh!
I got to re-roll that with my whatever it's called, inspiration.
Right. Bruh!
You hate to
My
see it.
life is terrible.
Alright, see that
Okay.
bonus action.
He was stunned until the end of your turn.
Until the beginning of the next turn. Until beginning of my next turn. I'll use
Oh,
key
okay.
point and Fury Blows.
Bruh! Bruh!
Dude, there's too much blood, man.
It's too sad in that room.
Oh man.
It happens to everybody.
Yeah, it does.
He has a better name.
Well, his AC's at least 16. We now know.
At least 16. That was terrible.
All right, not playing with this bitch anymore. Lethal Force authorized.
All right, RoboCop, let's see it.
All right, first I need a cursor, so you know. Right, yeah. All right, now just gonna friggin' overhead the axe. Woo!
1 second before you roll damage. Where is it?
Oh, is she fucking shielding? You bitch.
No, I just had to double check your damage. All right, go ahead. She cannot shield that.
Okay. Didn't apply the other damage. For frick's sake. Why is it always like this?
What other damage?
The Hexblade's curse damage.
You did it to her, not to yourself.
Freaking.
1 second.
Whatever. It's 3 extra damage.
All right, I got it.
And. Fortunately, that's all I can actually do. She's gonna fucking kill me now.
Soldier 1. God damn, these guys are awful. Hmm.
Question is, does she got another one in her?
Well, she used 2 4th level spells already.
What was the second one?
Counterspell.
That's the 3rd and the 5th. She hasn't used any.
Third level spell.
Well, gotcha.
Let's say.
She gonna go invisible.
I
She
knew I
can't-
should have fucking used branding smite. I considered it, but I'm like, no. I don't use up a spell slot using the curse. Wait a moment. Let me read my curse for a moment.
And through a very intense acrobatics check. I wasn't supposed to do that.
How tall is the ceiling?
15 feet, I guess.
It's a tall cellar.
All right.
Argonon and Tabby, you guys feel wind and movement as if something is dropping in front of you, followed by the shuffling of robes and grunts.
So they climb over the soldier, or
Well, if it
Yeah,
was
sure.
next to us, then About to say.
Edie.
I'm gonna step over here. Well, where did the caster go?
Invisibility.
No. This is the one and only time I'm going to say this. Ajax, totally fine if you use Fairy Fire right now.
Actually, shouldn't she have taken Moonbeam damage as well?
Picking what?
Moonbeam damage. She started her turn in Moonbeam.
Oh yeah.
Technically, when you drop the spell on them, I don't think they take damage when it first hits them, and then again on their turn, because that's like a double hit.
If they end their turn there is usually what it is. Look at the wording of Moonbeam.
When they enter the spell's area for the first time on a turn or start a turn there. So I'm not sure.
It was their second turn starting there, so.
So should I roll it or no?
Or no, it was her first turn starting there, rather. Yeah.
Let's see. I don't think she should have taken damage whenever you dropped it on her.
Yeah, she would have taken it at the start of her turn, though, so.
Okay, well,
But
So the
because-
damage.
Yeah, I kept the damage on there because I just
Yeah,
you were gonna anyway.
she's gonna take it one way or another.
So. She's already taken the damage she was supposed to take.
Yes.
Okay,
Block the exit.
can I perceive anything? Is that an action or what?
No. You can just give me a perception check. No action. You did hear the grunting and the shuffling go into the room where Sicarius is.
Past the soldier?
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like she went into the room. She, as a bonus action, is going to move Healing Spirit onto Argonon's space.
Woo.
Do I have any idea how far into the room she got?
You do not.
So, do I heal from it now or later?
When you start your turn.
Okay.
Tabby, if you need to go, we can keep going with this, and we'll let you know how it turns out.
I got 20 minutes, and then I have to go.
I guess she'll pop a good berry into her own mouth and heal for 1 hit point.
Okay. Left.
Lefkia wishes to perceive.
Go ahead. Oh, right. Okay. Lefkia. You can see that there are some bloodied, or yeah, some footprints in this pool of blood here that are heading past Sicarius.
She's going to harry the area and scream at it.
All right, tell me what square exactly she's doing it to. AKA what square?
What's so they go about here, I guess?
Yes.
She'll scream it there. If that's where the prints end.
Wording of Screech.
It just says one creature. She doesn't have to see it.
Okay. She fails.
1d6 psychic damage and is deafened.
Is dead.
Well, that's pretty deafened. You hear a victorious screeching.
What? Where'd she go? Oh, we got her. Now, Trellis is not happy upon seeing his sister get taken out by a mechanical scree. And whenever you see, well, no, none of you guys can see this. Sicarius is trying to wail on this guy. The soldier and Lefkia see like the actual soul of this woman rise up out of her body, and it goes over to her brother, and it begins swirling around him in spiral fashion.
Forgot to heal whenever she died.
Tabby, Aidi, not Argonon. You guys can see this spectral spirit swirling around this guy that Sicarius is trying to fight. And his eyes are glowing red.
In the doorway?
For a hot moment. So your eyes are glowing red. Distract him, get his attention.
See you.
Yeah, you should probably go get them. I know a guy who's really good with eye surgery. I recommend someone.
Don't think he's the type who would let him, but you know.
As you run to that point, he's going to take an AOO on you.
On me?
Yeah.
I'm firing a bow at him.
You ran past him.
No, I'm not.
It's Tabby who's riding that she's running past him.
Oh. Alright, I got to reset that. Okay, so you're shooting from there.
Yeah, I was shooting from there.
That's a miss.
Whoop.
So it's above 16 now, at least.
Then I'm just gonna step back inside. I should step over here. Get closer to Ajax. And then, can like my item interact action taking out my potion healing and just placing it on the ground for Ajax?
Sure.
So I am putting a potion of greater healing, like, down.
Oh, thank you.
Like right there.
Wait, was Septia actually killed, or is she
Yes.
unconscious? Okay,
Oh, she did.
okay. I just saw that it said unconscious, and I'm like,
What you doing, Tabby?
It's going to be magic missile at 3rd level.
Okay. 5 bolts. Pow, pow, pow. He recoils back every time that he's hit, but he just gets angrier.
How is all that absorbed?
either immune to force or he used shield.
You can see the wailing spirit of his deceased sister circling around him.
Or she's a shield.
He will summon a large glaive. No, scythe. Right next to Tabby. I'll make a swing and a miss. And then you'll look at Sicarius, grabbing the nerve to stunning strike him. And commence to chop chop with his glaive.
Buddy, come get me.
Oof. That's a big no. That one's a big yes, though.
Does he lose his scythe in the first no?
Does not.
Why would he lose the scythe?
The
Because
scythe's
there
next to
was-
me, the glaive's the one he's holding.
Ajax, what you doing?
I'm going to pick up that potion and chug it down.
The greater healing one, so it's a 44 plus 4.
You should move your moonbeam on top of him.
Yes, I'm going to move Moonbeam as well.
See the potion.
How do I just roll 44?
Right click the D4, click 4, and toss it.
Gotcha.
So you get 10 health back.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Try to help.
That's a weak batch.
Hey, it still helped. Bonus action, gonna move the moonbeam to trellis.
You can move it how far?
I think up to 60 feet.
Okay. Make a marker for it and put it on him.
120 feet.
Okay, when his turn starts there, that's when you do your save. Kyra. She's definitely going to start doing a song of cheating. He's going to fiddle with a lock on one of these cages. Sicarius.
I'm gonna continue attacking him.
Punch him.
Now I'm gonna pull out my. I don't know why I have to on him. Did I miss something? Flavor of the gods. Okay, sure. Absorbed.
Ooh, boy.
How many times? How long does he? Do I get advantage while attacking him?
Until the start of Lycus's turn is when it goes away.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's powerful shit.
Fury of blows.
It's a hit. You finally hear some bones crunching as you connect with his rib cage. Oh.
Lots of piercing.
You're breaking up again.
Lots of piercing damage. Lots of stabbing.
All right. Argonon's going to move up. And you're not getting away from this one. I'm going to branding.
You're in a bad spot.
Me?
Yeah, I was gonna lightning bolt, and that's the only safe place I could have done it.
Well, I didn't exactly have a good place to run to. So, anyways. Boop. Target him, untarget myself, or, well, guess it did.
There's your heal.
Oh, thanks. To go for that attack, miss. Oh wait, I get a second attack, which I forgot to take on her. Frick. All right. So that is dice worth of damage. Boom.
Beat it.
And it doesn't it doesn't actually say it. Let's see, one moment. Did it get upcast? Yes, it did. Okay, he now sheds dim light and a blank foot radius, because it doesn't actually say. and can't become invisible until the spell ends, which is concentration for a minute. So I am concentrating.
Oh, I better make these con saves, huh? God, how many times you hit him like 6 times, didn't you, Sicarius?
Total?
Yeah. Last turn.
4 times.
Oh, last turn it was just 4 times.
So
But only 3 or only 2 of them did damage. Oh, well, yeah.
There was a lot of absorbing going on.
concentration checks on his part. Okay. Soldier 1, this is your time, boy. Come on. Nope.
Soldier 1 just can't catch his break.
90.
That's how are the cages.
They are in the ground, actually.
In the ground?
Mm-hmm. So their hatches are like on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, if you move diagonal, you can still lightning bolt in a diagonal thing because it's a 5-foot wide bolt. So
Yeah.
She's actually going to step into Left Kia's spot.
Ooh.
and down, please.
How does she do it?
Decapitation.
No. She, it basically rips through the center of the rib cage.
The rage leaves his eyes, but he passes and collapses with a look of malcontent.
Malcontent.
Feel free to move about the room.
Can we get a few more healing spirit ticks?
I investigate all the cages looking for my cousins.
Can you
Alright,
check
so
the dead body in the middle of the room that Ajax is now probably standing on?
You find 3 of your 4 cousins.
And if I look at the dead body in the center,
The eldest, Dresden, is laying there before you.
out of character, would it be out of question for me to blow up this building?
Yes. You know that even as the chosen, that would not be smiled upon even by Velis.
All right. Well, so I got to get out of here like in a minute, so I'm just gonna explain what I was planning on doing. So I'll take my cousin's body and my other 3 cousins and go back to the ranch.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, continue.
And you'll arrange like a memorial service for him.
Yes, at the ranch.
You want it to be private, or do you want to invite everybody?
Anyone in the room here?
Okay.
While we're at it, are there other people in here that were like kids or other stuff?
Yeah, there's actually a few more kids. I didn't fill up every single one of the cages, but
Fair enough.
definitely some kids from the city here.
All
Well,
right.
we're gonna see about letting those children out.
Yep.
I'll tell them to stand back, and I'm going to bring the axe down on the locks of the cages.
All right, you guys get them all out, and through hysterical sobs, they all cling to you and beg for you to take them from this horrible place.
I hope someone looks at the book down the bottom of the desk that I'm ignoring for right now.
Yeah.
ID is doing a thorough sweep of the room.
I guess we'll just take the kids and is Bill Bug still up there? And what is he doing?
He's admiring his tree because he failed his perception check.
I messaged him directly.
He's
Huh?
an idiot.
Who that? Tree talks to Billbug. Oh, he hooked it.
Well, he's just gonna like take the kids up there and have Bill Bug protect them until everyone else comes up, and they're just kind of like trying to like entertain them, to kind of lighten the mood for them.
Argonon, well, roll a religion check, wanting to know if this would be an altar or if this is something like a ritual, or what is this going on in the middle of here?
You're not sure what it is. You do know that it's Lutheria's symbol, though.
Okay.
As you look over, you find that book down there, and you see a list of names. Names you've never heard of before, but a great deal of them, they're either crossed out or circled.
She will take the book. Any other notations she can find, she's going to check the bodies of these people.
They had 60 gold each on them.
And she's going to do a religion check.
Okay. You also don't know what this is for, but you know that it's for Lutheria.
All right, last thing I'm going to do is that religion check, and then I'm going to save and get out of here. I got to go.
You got no clue, Tabby.
Sounds good. Anyways, I'm out of here.
See ya.
See ya.
Peace.
So, this circle is, what's it made out of?
It's pretty much, comprised of chalks that are used to make various circles dedicated to gods and whatnot.
Oh, I thought it was etched into the ground. Yeah, I would have definitely erased.
Yeah, she's washing it away. Actually, no, wait, don't. And she'll stop Argonon from doing it.
Okay. He would have already smudged a little with
Stop.
his foot, but
I think perhaps there are people that would need to see what symbol this is to figure out what was going on here.
fair.
Perhaps Valis.
Well, that right there is a sacrificial circle. Usually you obviously put sacrifices on it, though how they picked and choose who to sacrifice, I don't really know her whole church, but I can tell you at least that much.
There's nothing else that can be gleaned from it.
Other than, well, Lutheria is the Titan of Souls, so I would say that any soul that gets sacrificed in here goes directly to her.
Very well. Well, if there's nothing else that Valis could learn from it, do you suppose it would be fine to destroy it?
Oh yeah, get that shit out of here.
Okay, now we'll wash it away.
Hmm.
And then we're gonna head out and go see to those poor kids.
As we head out, is there a bottle of wine on the shelf?
It's mainly in casks here.
It's mainly in casks. Are there bottles laying around, like empty bottles, for moving the cask up?
Yeah, there's an empty bottle there.
I'll take one and partially fill it.
Okay.
Shame to let something so terrible go to such a god.
And she is goddess of wine.
All right. So you get them. Pretty much, you got to take them directly to where Valis is.
Yes. Well, yeah.
Argonon will help one of the other soldiers collect up any evidence they think would be needed.
Okay.
The bodies, if need be.
They said they'll thank you, but they'll get more men over here since a very thorough investigation is going to be needed.
All right then.
You guys head back to Valis, and she's mildly horrified, but she had a strong feeling that that's about what was going on. She's very motherly to everyone that gets there. The ones that Tabby didn't take back to her farm, she'll make sure that they get back to their proper families. And she asks you what became of the perpetrators.
Well,
We
they
killed them.
died in combat, but when the Septia died, her soul went out and surrounded her brother, and his eyes were glowing red.
Well, it definitely sounds like they were life mates, and they wanted to help each other even in death. Especially being so devoted to Letheria, it's not surprising to hear about that.
And I found this book, and she'll hold the book out.
She'll flip through it and stare at it for a while. I'm really hoping that these aren't the names of all the children that they've had, but it's what I suspect. Typically, with cults, they attempt to coerce them to join of their own free will, and if they don't, well, they can't just let them go out.
Wait, there's names of children in that book?
It's what I'm suspecting all these names are.
Can you see if there's a Decius and a Letta in there?
She just kind of looks at you for a moment. If it will help soothe your mind. She'll look at it for a few minutes more. I see a Decius, but he doesn't have your surname.
Hmm. Okay.
Well, you all look in very rough shape, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart for looking into this issue. Please go out, rest, recover.
Okay. I'm up for the bathhouse. Anybody else up for the bathhouse?
Absolutely.
I need the bathhouse, and then I need to compose some music.
Yes, it's about 6 hours until dinner time.
I am chilling
As,
Heidi is getting extra clean.
after getting annihilated
as we start on our way,
twice
I'm
in
like,
one day.
Roll hit die if you got him.
I think that was the first combat I didn't take damage. Oh, I took 5 damage. Eh.
as we start heading to the bathhouse, anybody want some wine?
Is that the wine from the temple?
I'm too worried about what they flavor it with in Lutheria's temples.
Yeah.
I mean,
I am okay.
considering who... I mean, fair enough. Damn it.
Just on the off chance.
Yeah, you got a point.
Besides, I'm not sad and that looks red.
Argonon's gonna sniff the wine to see if any of it smells ironish.
Got that coppery taste to it.
Give me a perception or medicine check.
Probably perception, but let me see which one's higher. Probably both the same. Yeah, they're both the same.
You know, now that she mentions it, you think you get a whiff of iron in there. You're not sure, but it is red. She sounded convincing.
Yeah, glad I didn't drink this. Keep it just in case. Who knows, may make a potentially good Molotov cocktail later.
There's always that.
I mean, not that I can't, just blast fire from my hands, but,
We know all about you and fire, Argonon. And all its various forms.
Oh, come on, it's not like I didn't just branding smite someone.
What is a branding smite?
I mean, my blade comes to light and smites someone. Whoop. Anyways, hot shower.
She's gonna make sure Lefkey is all shined and buffed.
I'm trying to find a good picture here. If you guys need to take a bath and break, go ahead. Grab a drink, whatever.
Oh, are we continuing?
I did want to try and get this dinner for the last part of the session tonight.
Okay. I'm good with that. I just wasn't sure if we were doing that with
Tabby gone?
yeah, with Tabby gone.
She was needed for the Lotheria part. A few other people are needed for this part. I don't mind her missing it.
Tabby is probably out at the ranch and will not be attending dinner anyway.
Day.
That's fine. Just wondered. So, uh, let me go to my pictures file. I've been messing with the new Euroforge color thing,
Yes.
and I made Argonon's figure, but I'll probably mess with it more before actually, if I ever get it printed, and it'd more just be for, my own sake than anything, but there's the picture so far.
Not bad.
Oh, it looks good. I love the axe.
Yep. I thought it was the most fitting of the axes. And, oh, the flames on the top of it, those are actually, like, it didn't, like, they now have an option of adding, like, burning effects and magic effects to each of the weapons, so,
Oh, that's really cool.
yeah.
I wish they'd had that when I ordered Fluor.
Yeah, they have ice, fire, and, just random magic effect, which kind of looks like goo. Coming off of
That's
it.
alright. I like the way Fluor came out. Tell you what, though. This campaign hates kids.
It really does. Dear Lord, it hates kids.
Yes, it does. Kid free time, man.
And it is not picky on what type of kids. Human, non-human.
Really doesn't.
I started this up under another DM, and dear fucking god. You remember the Demetria Grove?
Yeah?
Awful.
Oh?
I watched a goat man eat this kid's face right in front of me.
Oh,
Oh no.
Very, very unhappy.
Oh boy. So we're getting the lighthearted version of it then, huh?
We were lucky and we actually saved that kid.
I
My
think
other group, the
overall,
positioning
it's
was...
pretty good for that.
Yeah, we've been pretty good with it.
I'm not a fan myself of like openly displaying like child mutilation because some people are sensitive to that. So if it has to happen, you're either going to in on it after it's already happened, or you'll just hear about it. You won't actually see it happen.
Fair enough.
I mean, unless Argonon smokes him out.
Unless
Oh,
it's the perpetrators, right?
Unless we're the perpetrators, then you can't help it.
Then it
Look.
should fade to black.
look, troglodytes aren't people, all right?
They are
Oh.
sentient humanoids.
Barely sentient, but sentient nonetheless.
We had a full conversation with one of them.
He was cheating.
He was cheating.
In his Sean Connery accent.
Although, to be fair, I would have felt less bad about it if we hadn't actually been able to talk to one of them.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like, I have this thing where I don't even like killing wormlings, you know?
Yeah.
Mostly because dragons end up being more intelligent than like every other race.
That they do. Hmm.
But yeah, I'm running the demigod in that one. And she is a nymph that is unfortunately quite like her dad in certain aspects.
Oh boy. Wait, which one's her dad?
Pythor.
I mean, the
Pythor?
demigod is there's only one.
Oh,
Has
It's
that.
Okay.
it's always
It's always
Pythor.
Pythor.
it's always Pythor. Oh man. Okay, so I decided to go back to Hero Forge's website to mess with the colors and all because the coloring's like pretty interesting.
hmm
I'm not sure if I should go with these colors instead. One moment, let me save this or screenshot this.
Yeah, let's see it.
All right, one moment. Save file. Screenshot 2. Save.
You're lucky, Sicarius. That DM decided to have Honora show up in the beginning tavern and seduce me.
Did it work?
Of course it worked. I'm a nymph.
That's pretty great.
I'm not sure which of those colors for the flames
That
look
is some
better.
A tier fucked up shit.
I like the bottom coloring. I like the way it matches your armor.
Yeah, the bottom one's.
Yeah, I think I'm going with that one if I do get it. Then again, this is assuming I get it and don't color it myself. Because, coloring it yourself is the fun part, right? For some people.
All right, we all good?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just put a vote in here.
Where were we going after this?
To the dinner.
That's right. That's right.
This is the one
Oh,
Aidi's
Jesus
getting all
Christ.
dolled up for. What's up, Sicarius?
Oh, just Sicarius has some regrets right now. So
I do.
let's just say Sicarius looks very upset.
Argonon will
Wow,
actually
looking
say that
incredibly and fancy.
he's got to leave for a bit to get ready for this. So right after the quick shower at the baths and all, he will head home and grab his nice clothes, which are still at the house.
We got time.
Oh, it's nice.
And we'll come
Aidi
back.
will do an emergency shopping trip with Lycus because Lycus needs to have nice clothes for this.
I would appreciate the assistance.
Come on, we're not all going to pile in and tell Vulcan he needs to make us nice 40 drachma clothes.
Yes, one day when I go back, I am going to get clothing just as nice as Sicarius's. Do you see these? These are amazing, and I want a pair.
He did a really good.
Actually, I want several pairs, but for now, all I have are 2 different sets of fine clothing, and I am wearing the nicest one.
I just look horrified at the conversation.
Over there, what have I done?
Have you guys asked him where he got his stuff?
Cut out the second half of that sentence.
Have you guys asked Sakari where he got his clothes at? yet?
Heidi has grilled you at length by this point.
Did I tell you how much they cost?
She doesn't care. Money is no object.
How much did they?
45 gold.
5 gold.
Worth every drachma. You
It doesn't
look
get dirty.
fabulous.
It doesn't get dirty. Never have to wash it.
You get more drachma.
I can pass this down to my family.
Provided they're the same stature, yes?
I mean, being magical clothes, it may not even be a problem.
Let me check mark if you're set to go.
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. I was waiting for it and then it didn't. Yeah. There we go.
All right.
Aidi is wearing her finest, although very dated outfit.
Like I just found whatever Aedi thought looked best on him. He just went along with the judgment.
Before you stands the most opulent villa in the city. Despite its great size, the house itself is difficult to see. The grounds are full of lush gardens, statuary, pools, fields, and a large hedge maze with what appears to be a great fountain shooting up from the center.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, one dinner party.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a good time, buddy.
As,
1 second.
oh my word.
Bullbug, lean down.
He does so.
She puts a little bow tie on him. Perfect.
Is
You
this
are ready
collar-
for the... What?
Is this collar?
No, this is bow tie. You wear them to fanciest dinner parties.
What will Bug do to be fancy?
Well, be very careful not to break anything.
Argonon near imperceptibly under his breath, not be a minotaur.
And... oh, yes, when you go to drink, you hold your pinky out like this. Adonis taught me this one.
He holds out his pinky and just stares at it. Oh, Bullbug fancy now!
Very fancy, yes.
See, even islands.
Ma'am, you hear a guard that like you're right next to.
Yes?
We're gonna need to ask the Minotaur to stay out here.
Well, will you provide him with a meal? He wants to go to a fancy dinner party. Obviously, he should have fancy food.
1 second.
I'm just imagining they bring out fancy feasts.
He said, hey, Captain, can you come here a sec? Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, so I told them that they, they can't bring the Minotaur in, but they want to give him dinner. They are guests of the Lord. Oh, fine, I'll go talk to the cook.
It has to be fancy.
Go ahead and bring them in, but just don't let it inside.
Bullbug, they're going to cater for you, so they will bring you a nice fancy meal.
Fancy cater!
Yes. Be sure to thank them.
You'll all step this way, please.
You just wiggle your pinky when you want to thank them.
What the fuck are we doing?
She's making sure her friend gets taken care of.
I mean, yeah, that is what you were doing.
Come on, Slowpokes, I'm hungry. Holy jeez. This is better than my temple.
Oh, wow.
Definitely better.
Is it? I've never been to Kyra's temple.
It's nice.
Where is Kyra's temple, by the way?
Uh-oh, it's on the outskirts. But even the Temple of the Five, man, this is like high-class shit.
Talking about that temple. Okay.
Well, Adonis was the best.
Greetings. Lord Dragon is waiting for you all in the dining room. Right this way. Oh shit, I forgot.
You forgot what? Read something?
Sort of.
Oh, no.
We fancy. If you all have any coats or any other belongings, the closet is down there. He points to the south on the map.
She just goes to peer inside.
There's quite a lot of clothing here, all very fancy, well kept.
Oh, styles have changed so much.
What's up inside the store? Lord Nordragon, your guests have arrived. Ah, excellent. Send them in. Well, I forgot to show you guys something else. Hanging in the parlor when you first walked in.
Parlor when we first walked in.
Oh, it's just a picture. There's a picture of the founder of the house.
Adonis Snurdragon.
Indeed.
Edie definitely stopped in front of it for a while. Right, though, dinner. I will get back to that later.
Dreamy sigh.
Argonon can't help but smile at this, remembering his wife.
Ajax, move it! Come on!
Well, like it's just not standing.
Sorry, I'm admiring all these riches. I've never seen this sort of stuff from where I'm from.
Oh, look at all this stuff! She stops and looks at 80. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, girl?
Hmm?
I'm seeing. Are you seeing the delicious things at the table?
I mean, yes.
Are you seeing the one at the head of the table there?
The... Oh!
Welcome, everybody. Please take a seat.
Thanks for having us.
Nearest one.
Funny enough, Aidi's dress is more of the style that Ajax would be slightly more used to seeing. It's pretty outlandish for this place.
You have an interesting choice of symmetry there. Do you all shun your fellow satyr here?
Oh no, There you go.
I think it was just more that most of the seats were closest to the door on this side.
Ah, I see. Captain comes out. Yeah, he'll get the fancy feast ready for him.
He's gonna be pleased.
Taran just raises his eyebrow at this. Mhm. Ah, right, Minotaur. My apologies. I sadly have a lot of fragile things in here. You understand.
I was a little worried. I didn't think you'd have a chair big enough to fit him.
Sadly not. You guys
Fancy
have
food.
some of the finest food set before you, all piping hot, freshly cooked. Several pitchers of wine line it for drink.
Mm.
So, how has all your days been?
I've had better.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What else transpired?
Oh, well, one of our companions sadly had a death in the family. It was very unexpected, and sadly she could not make it.
Oh, now that you mention it, there are only 5 of you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, aside from that, has your stay in Mytros been swell? I mean, aside from the storm you all stopped, thank you for that, by the way. It was absolutely ruining my gardens out there, and I just didn't want to bother replanting everything. You really saved the day.
It's been eventful.
Definitely.
Kara's staring at her fork. Jeez, which one do I use? Alice taught me, but I didn't fucking care at the time.
Aidi's definitely not paying attention to forks.
Lycus is just, he's digging in. He's trying to maintain fanciness, but he's also really enjoying the food.
She'll nudge the chorus. Hey, which fork do I use?
Her pinky sticks out when she drinks.
Argonon will just look at Kyra, questioning forks, and he just picks up the nearest one and uses it, probably inappropriately.
Fun fact: Sicarius has a small amount of food.
Everybody give me a perception check.
Based off sight or
Sight.
Does it have anything to do with this man?
No. Sicarius, you're the only one, you're glancing your food, trying to help Kyra with dinner table or manners. And you look back at your host, you're listening to the conversation, but behind him, you can see Bulldog like pressing his face against the glass like a kid, just like blowing on it. You can see like the inside of his mouth and his nose is like smearing the glass.
just
Dang
gonna
it.
look
Now,
away.
now we need fan art of that.
I'm just gonna look away from it. Not in the mood for that right now.
Well, I've been fascinated to hear about the tales of your exploits, reclaiming the mithril mine, heading to the necropolis of all places, encountering what was the word? A gorgon metallic bowl, from what I heard.
Oh yeah, completely made of metal.
Very unpleasant.
If you stab it hard enough, though, you can hit a good spot, find a nice blow.
Oh, fascinating. And yet, throughout all the trials, you all managed to persevere. I'm curious. The songs don't catalog every step of your journey, so what's some of the hardest things you've had to deal with being the chosen?
Just real quick, Argonon's trying to see, is he looking kind of at everyone at the table equally, or is there anybody he seems to be singling out?
He's taking a fair glance at all of you.
Okay.
Well, I am unfamiliar with this area and its culture and customs, so I've had to kind of learn as I go. It's been a bit difficult, but I've managed.
Yes, you, Ajax, the druid. You're the one who hails from lands past here, aren't you?
Yes.
That's fascinating. My great-grandfather, the founder of this house, Adonis, he was actually from beyond this land as well.
Oh?
Mhm.
Where is he from?
I don't really know, but he did come here on a ship.
Did he
Hey,
ever-
me too.
Did he ever tell Edie where he was from?
He did not.
God damn it. She would have harried him about it.
Oh, and I heard about your scuffle with the Minotaur the other day. You took hits like a fair champion, friend.
Thank you. I just wasn't able to seal a deal, so to speak.
Are you sure? Aren't my cooks preparing a meal for him outside as we speak?
Oh yes, I mean I was really hoping to best him in combat, but it was not to be.
So it's a rematch.
Ajax, you can see him just slowly licking the window, trying to get to the food on the other side of it. And you hear the guard outside. Hey, oh, come on, man! Don't do that. Stop. What? Bulldog hungry. We're fancy feast. It's coming. Just please don't mess with the window, please.
Might be the most quotable lines we've had so far. Bulldog
Where's
hungry,
the fancy feast?
Where's the fancy feast?
Food takes time to make.
Fancy beast.
Just be patient. Oh no, there's food right there. And he points to the window. No. That is not the food that's being made for you. Oh god.
The question is, how many of us are looking now?
Hold on.
I'm almost expecting Taryn looking back at this point.
Oh, this.
Have I noticed anything?
That's a food. Yeah.
Nope.
frick it.
He doesn't say anything. He just drinks from his wine and just smirks.
Pardon me. Is there a problem out here, sir? Yes, he was looking in the window and he's just hungry. Good, sir. He looked over his shoulder. Does he have a name?
He's Bullbug.
Sire Bulbug, your food will be delivered to you anon. Huh? No, food go to Bulbug, not anon. He just pinches the bridge of his nose at this.
But you need to use simple words.
Food comes soon. Oh, okay. Bullbug, listen to pretty lady. The guard all just kind of drops at this.
Argonon's trying to pick up the half of his food that he just laughed out of his mouth.
The guard a look and then closes the window. And then he pokes it back in. Clean that window. Yes, sir. He just casually tosses his hair. Sorry.
Yeah, that's Bobug.
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's pretty great.
Quite the character.
He definitely has a certain amount of charm to him, doesn't he?
I guess you could say that.
Well, similar to him, on the subject of, I guess, our stories. As a satyr, I've been discriminated for pretty much most of my life. Labeled a scoundrel.
Lycus, that's because you are a scoundrel.
Well, you see, I tried to not be a scoundrel at first, when I first came into the world. And then they just assumed that was to begin with. And then, after one bad encounter, I just said, fuck it. And kind of if you're gonna label me a scoundrel, then I'm gonna behave as such.
I suppose that makes sense.
You consider yourself a brigand of sorts?
Brigand? No, nothing as harsh as that.
Brigand, rapscallion, thief.
Oh, rapscallion! Rapscallion!
Rapscallion. Scoundrel is the word I typically go with.
Nick, a no do-gooder. I see.
Argonon looks at his scallions and just pushes them off to the side. Definitely off of that now.
Well, I do know that you've at least come from a lower part of... Yes, Shade. Hello.
That's adorable.
That was my cat, not him. He screams. Part of the reason, well, no, the entire reason why I called you here is because, well, I offer you a chance to do not only a service of good for yourself, but for the entire city.
Oh.
Seems to be a recurring theme lately.
Well, I admit, it does come after you saving the city from the storm and whatnot, which I am appreciative, but, I'm a man of considerable wealth and connections, and I am fully prepared to pay you exactly what this task is worth.
Well, what's the task?
He just kind of composes himself, looks at his plate, takes a sip of wine. So, how many of you all are well connected to Mytros, the city?
Nope.
Been here for a couple years.
Not one bit.
Born and raised.
Your mic's cutting out again.
I guess I've been here quite a while.
Ah, well, it sounds like a good majority will pick up on this this request here. Well, since you all have been here for such a long time, have you ever heard of the entity known as the Lady of Coins?
Take it that's a history check?
You know right off the bat that is the leader of the Thieves Guild here.
The name rings a bell.
Not at all.
Yes.
Unfortunately so.
Ah, you all share my dismay. Quite. Well, here's the thing. She's a self-styled folk hero who robs from the rich and gives to the poor of Stygian Row. She also has intense hatred for the Minotaur slave trade, and aggressively attacks people who are just trying to make an honest profit. I admit, a large portion of my wealth comes from the slave trade. Business is suffering. Now, the lady here, well, she's cursed, for those of you who don't know. She's a Medusa. And, well, as Medusas do, they petrify people, especially those that cross her. And my connection is that because Minotaurs are, at nature, violent beasts with limited intelligence who revel in bloodshed, the Lady of Coins has an affinity for them, and it speaks volumes about her character. Now, I am heavily suspect she is also involved with smuggling, even murder. She's pretty much a thorn in the side of the entire city. So, I want to ask all of you. This is a little bit of an extreme job, but I would really like her head delivered to me.
Oh.
Isn't she a task for the guards?
And
Go ahead.
and even then, one that the both soldier and guard alike have struggled with.
Lord Organon has a point. The city guard has been at battle with the cult of the snake for who knows how long. And it really is going to take a specialized group of people to get the deed done. Hence why I'm turning to the most heroic group that I currently know. Now,
Say you have her. Sorry to interrupt, but say you have her head and she's taken down. Wouldn't someone just take her place?
I would cross that bridge when I come to it. All I know is that I know the Lady of Coins is my current thorn in my side. I can't guarantee whoever takes her place will have her same views on life. I'd have to judge. If they resort to just simple burglary and whatever it is, fine. As long as they leave the slave trade alone, that's all I really care about.
As long as it doesn't infringe on your business.
Correct. Now, I know this isn't going to be an easy task. She's a very elusive woman, very difficult to find. So for this, I'm willing to pay you 5,000 drachma.
Oh.
This is the first disapproving look she's gotten on her face since she's seen this man.
Is Argonon able to see her face? And down the table from her.
Sure.
I mean, she's not hiding it, but you are a bit down the table. You might be able to glimpse it when she looks at her plate.
You all look very put off. Is the reward not enough? I have some wiggle room.
I have no objections to the award amount. I cannot say that I approve much of slavery.
And I would be inclined to. Yeah.
And he looks at you, Aidy, and goes, "Truly." And he looks over you. And where do you hail from, fair maiden?
Originally, I hail from the Isle of Themis.
Do they not enslave men there for debaucherous acts?
She looks a little put off by this. No. To be fair to you, Taryn, I have not been to the island in over 500 years. I do not know how customs have changed, but in my day, there was not slavery. There was some indentured servitude if you gravely offended someone, that you would work your way out of it.
500 years, so the songs are true.
That also tends to be a recurring theme.
Well,
And I certainly know that Adonis was no fan of slavery either.
he looks sort of intrigued by this. You knew my great grandfather.
He was the first of the Dragonlords that I ever met, yes? He came to my island quite a long time ago.
Hmm. You know, in one of the songs it spoke of a heartbroken woman that sang a song that could reach the seas with the weight of the world it held in it. I wonder. You are a siren, no doubt, as I can tell. Were you the one singing this song?
I have composed many songs of Adonis over the years, yes.
That specific song, though.
Mm. Which one exactly?
Oh, if I recall correctly, uh, one of the chosen women were heartbroken at Telemach, and in their grief, they missed out on the heroic fight of the Gorgon.
Oh, I
Which,
didn't miss out.
at
They
first,
came running back.
oh, yes. It did say that they were unsuccessful in their first attempt.
But yes, I suppose that song referred to myself.
He's quiet for a little while. He's just looking at you, kind of nodding his head, connecting the dots. Well, it's no secret. My great grandfather was a popular man. I take it you were part of his fan club.
I knew him before he had a fan club.
I see. Well, as great and successful as a man as he was, times unfortunately change, and this is merely the business that I was brought up to take over.
Are there not less objectionable ventures?
I really haven't thought to look for. It's really good income.
So is stealing from a rich man, and yet here you are objecting.
Stealing?
I
I-
think he's referring to the Lady of Coins.
Oh, well. That is just simply business. And, well, it's not just my business that's suffering for it. As I said, I strongly suspect she's dealt with smuggling and murder, and I believe the world would just be better off without her.
Other businesses besides your own and affected, any named?
Well, it's really just the Minotaur slave trade. The ones that are confirmed to have been known. However, I can see you all are having a great moral dilemma about this. Now, I know it can be a tough task. I know you all seem to be opposed to slavery, and that's not really something I can control. I don't write any laws or enforce anything about slavery. I just play the cards that I'm dealt. And I have a particular risk invested in here. So much that to help sway your opinion over to this, I will bump up the reward to 10,000 drachma.
Each?
Oh, we have a joker over here. Cheers to that. He just takes a drink.
I wasn't joking.
He's so good at sounding serious.
Mm,
No.
Fine.
You had to ask though.
I thought I'd try.
Well, if only this one sector of the market is affected, have you considered perhaps opening a vineyard instead? I hear the city just lost out on a large one.
Really? Well, the brother and sister that run the Temple of Etheria, they're not ones to just sell their belongings.
Yeah, they don't got much say left.
Really? Go on.
Argonon will pull out the bottle. And
Well, some things transpired today that, unless they have immediate family, there's probably going to need to be a spot filled.
I just leave the bottle sitting on the table.
You're saying that the ownership is vacant.
Currently, as far as I know.
They weren't
Interesting.
pleasant people.
You finally see a cook come out of the kitchen carrying this big old fucking plate, looking very nervous. All right. Oh, jeez. He goes to the door. The soldier goes with him.
Do we have Morty the freaking cook here?
Oh, jeez, Rick.
I'm not smart enough to watch that show. Sorry.
Well,
To be fair, you have to have a pretty high IQ.
Fuck those memes, bro. If you enjoy a show, you enjoy a show. Fuck haters, bro.
Sets the plate down, and you all can hear a fancy feast. Oh, bro, get back in the manor. Get, go.
Petey cracks up.
I'm happy that he's happy.
The cook just like bolting into the kitchen. Like, is this a manor or a circus? Because there's a lot of clowns here.
Honk, honk.
What's this? Oh, wait. What's a circus?
An entertainment troupe.
Oh.
But I thank you for telling me about that vacancy in the vineyard. I will definitely look into that. But my offer still stands. You are free to refuse it. I just find it very hard for anyone to turn down 10,000 drachmae for this.
The best I can tell you on my own behalf is that I will consider it. I'm not sure about the rest of the group.
I'll consider it. That's all I'll say.
One more question. The reason why you're so put off is... Does it have to do with killing and beheading the Lady of Coins?
No. It is only that she's done nothing to me personally, and from the sound of it, I don't object to what she's attempting to do.
As Aidi said, I've never met her myself.
Well then. I hope that you keep it under consideration.
We will do that much for you at least.
Or even, I don't know how you would go about doing this, or even if it's possible, but if you were able to just remove her out of the picture, even out of Mytros, preferably, even still alive, I suppose I would also accept that as well. But I will need proof.
I'll think on it.
Noted.
All right, you guys go ahead and continue with your dinner. You want to bring up anything else at the table here?
No, Argonon eats in silence.
Actually, do you know anything about a Lotus Witch in a place called Scorpion Island?
Lotus Witch.
Apparently, she knows all the lore of the land.
I can't say that rings a bell, and I'm quite the studied man myself. What lies out beyond the sea, there's countless islands. If I did read about it, I'm afraid it's absent from my memory as of present.
Figured to ask.
Hmm.
Do you have any other family?
I'm not. I'm sadly well, I take that back. I do have a son who is, well, wait, is it son? Let me double check that.
This is why you check the birth certificate.
She claims he's my son.
No, this is his little brother.
Oh, little brother.
He's 16 and goes on and on about Queen Valis, saying that one day he'll have her hand in marriage, and, well, I like to encourage that youth can dream, but he doesn't seem to understand the concept that it's just not going to happen.
Well, for one thing, she is already married.
Yes, I have pointed that out to him several times.
I don't think longevity is the issue, though.
Yes, he needs to stop obsessing and focus on building up his life. If he has to look for a woman, just look for a more reasonable selection.
So only one little brother. What's his name?
His name is Ortho.
Ortho.
By the way, since I'm right next to Kyra, what was her reaction to the comments on the brother wanting to?
Oh no, she's not that great, Chief. He just kind of sighs at the lack of table manners.
And, well, have you married yet?
I unfortunately have not. Still a lot of choices, but I'm trying to get my finances stable at the moment.
She slowly looks around. I see.
Argonon, same.
I mean, yes, I have about 60 acres of land indeed somewhere, but when one piece of the puzzle is threatening to come loose, I have to focus on it, you know.
I think that you should focus on different puzzle pieces.
But all the others are perfect.
You can also get a new puzzle.
He just looks at you like, Explain.
Well, like IAD suggested, look into different business ideas. Why stick to the same one if there's a current issue with it?
Oh, I was going to ask about buying it regardless.
Oh.
But yes, I mean, I think that slave trading might not have the largest, stability, and it might be just better to look elsewhere.
Aside from the venue that opened up, what sort of business ventures would you recommend? Because, as I said previously, this trade brings in a lot of drachma.
Can I do an intelligence check to know, like, kind of like see what's lacking in Mytros, considering I lived here?
Sure.
Or like a history?
Intelligence is fine. Like, the only thing at the forefront of your mind is like, this motherfucker could clean up Stygian Row so damn quick with a snap of his fingers. Someone with a lot of money can. And like, you're so focused on like, making your home nice that you really can't think of any other problems outside of your own personal preferences.
Okay.
Well, I do all of my money making through entertainment, and the arts do seem to be very big still.
Oh, I can play an instrument or two, but I don't feel like I'm good enough to actually go on stage for a serious performance.
You could open a school to teach others to do so.
Oh, there's already so many schools, including the Bardic College in here. Opening another one seems redundant.
Bardic College? What's a college?
It's an advanced institution. It's like the academy, where one goes to receive higher learning to expand the mind. There's a special one for bards that Kyra just leans forward. It's where we go to learn bard shit, girl. He just gives Kyra another look as he takes a drink. Where's the party bard? He says into his glass. But eventually, dinner comes to its end. Oh, well, let's see, what time is it? It's 9. He offers to talk shop with you in the music room if you wish to stay here a bit longer. But at 10 o'clock is when he will say it's time to say goodbye for the night.
Yep. She'll linger in front of the portrait for a while.
Lycos would just clean his plate. Probably had seconds to then leave.
Do you lick the plate?
Is the plate nice looking?
Fancy feast.
Fancy feast for a fancy beast.
What is like the quality of this silverware in this china?
You're gonna steal the shit, aren't you?
Man, it is like some high quality noble shit, dude.
He just like cleans his plate and like glances at it and then just gets up.
That's all you do?
Actually, I'm a sleight of hand.
Just slice of hands a whole plate.
Fucking plus 17. That's a good odds. Fuck it. Actually, is he's not here anymore, right? He said he left.
Oh no, he's still there.
He's still there. Oh, okay.
I mean, we went to the music room.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it sounded like everybody was going to the foyer.
I mean, she'll head to the music room until it's time to shuffle out. On her way out, she's gonna linger by the portrait.
Okay. So if everybody's formed out, there would still be a soldier in there.
Okay.
You still want to risk it?
Oh yeah, I'll risk it.
A plate?
Do I know how much it would be worth?
Dude,
No.
it's not about the cost, it's about the trophy.
Probably about. This plate is like probably worth about 10 drachmae.
Jesus.
It's engraved. It's pristine. It's fucking gorgeous. Bro, can I even beat that? I cannot even beat that. You just fucking yoink that.
Oh man, what a nice dinner.
Whole ass plate.
Very good place.
Whole ass plate. Congratulations.
Are you gonna like just keep it as a trophy, or are you gonna sell it?
Oh, he's definitely selling that shit as fast as possible.
Go ahead and add 10 gold to your pouch, so I don't have to make an item for it. Dope ass plate.
And then when he's done, he'll just like, you know, when everyone's waiting,
Ugh.
he'll stare at look at the painting.
Everybody heads out.
Mm.
So, that was your husband or lover?
Yeah, Adonis. He was. He was very good at singing and instruments himself. He had this dress made for me.
Seems talented. Seems like he had it all. The looks, the skills.
Yeah, and look where his bloodline ended up.
Yeah.
Well, Taryn is.
Yeah, Taryn's Taryn.
A spoiled pretty boy.
Well,
And-
it's kind of what I said earlier, back when we were at the temple about nobles.
Captain's just eyeballing you all as you trash talk.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Argonon just looks at him back.
Taryn looks
I
very
don't
much.
talk about it, but I have to add, whose clothes are better?
Oh, I mean, yours, absolutely, but I feel like that's an unfair comparison.
You could literally
spent-
spill your whole plate
I
down your
spent
front,
so
stand up, and be fabulous.
much goddamn gold. 45
Hi,
gold.
Bullbug.
You guys go out and you see Bullbug laying on the ground just on his back, breathing heavily with an empty plate.
So the question is, looking at the plate, was it good food or was it actually fancy feast on it?
Can we tell anymore? Is there anything left?
Oh no, it is completely clean.
What's the condition of the plate?
Slimy.
Yeah. Literally licked clean.
How large is the plate, and is also valuable?
There's still a guard there, my friend.
The question
Hold
is,
on.
can the guard actually beat it?
Wait, did we tell him we're gonna go to the music room and and then just leave?
I mean, this is us chuckling out after the music room.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
You all be able to get him out of here.
Oh, the bug? Yeah, we'll get him out of here.
You see him slowly raise up his arm into the air, just laying down, and then he just sticks out his pinky.
There we go.
Bullbug, it's time to go.
Oh! He just starts rolling on the ground. Fancy roll!
Yes,
I
the
love to think he
fanciest
just-
of rolls.
I'd
Oh,
love to
look,
think
there he goes.
Love to think he just tramples
take-
all the bushes.
She'll lead him on the path. She's not gonna let him trample shit if she can help it.
Question is, before you were able to, was he?
Oh,
destroying
there's
the
probably a few things trampled, yeah.
bushes?
By the window.
All right, that's where we'll stop for the night.
Dear Lord, we gave so much shade.
Best stolen 10 gold.
Did we give the extra plate back from the Minotaur?
I think we just left it there.
Yeah, George got it.
Okay. Whew.
Fancy first. That's great.